Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, and with me, as always, are the wonderful party members known as Nova. Say hello, everyone.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
All right, and we are successfully on stream and going. This is our Disney Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition D&D campaign. We don't own any of these works, obviously. Don't sue us, it's a parody, we're having fun. Speaking of having fun, quite a crazy time last time. Making your way to Magencia and successfully evading multiple different groups, all vying for the artifacts that you are all now in possession of. As you all were able to head through the sewers, evading the horrifyingly gilled mutant known as Gil, making your way to the library, discovering more about not only the items in your possession, but of what it could lead to, having cleverly used light through the gem to reveal what looks to be a hammer, a warhammer. And through some investigation, this warhammer last used by the previous king of the Dwarven Kingdom. But in heading back, finding a charter to get there, all of you found yourselves on the ship, but Saris, in praying to your patron and her learning of your acquisition of the journal, gem, and and the information thereof, requested of you, denying her and realizing on a natural 20 that your patron isn't who she says she was, that this is not Thumbelina, Queen of the Fae. This is Goldenfall, one of the fairy advisors and high nobility, shall we say, of the Fae, transporting your boat to the middle of Neverland. And upon giving you the ultimatum of she will return with her armies, all of you made a mad dash through a bit of Antigone's knowledge towards a sacred holy site or spring on the island with tiger lilies, and instead of finding Tiger Lily, found a different goddess. Artemis is now able to give you a bit of help as Franny, choosing to be her chosen champion, a maiden for her. You are all on the island, as danger is every which way. The plants, flora and fauna, are blooming and de-blooming as fast as possible. What would you guys like to do?
You know, as far as goddesses go, I'm glad it was Artemis.
Right? It could have been a lot worse.
Could have been worse.
So it's it kind of would have been funny if Aphrodite had showed up for Saris's whole thing. That would have made me laugh, actually.
I'm just saying.
Saris, you say, should we run all of you, with the exception of Franny, who has a bit more of it. Kenai, yeah, in bear form, are hearing. And Saris, you are a level 0 squirrel.
Okay, where did we decide we wanted to go?
Well, because Artemis told us to go to Tiger Lily's tombstone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because hopefully we can
Where
get
is
her.
that?
I don't. Did we roll for that at the end of last session to find out where it was?
Oh,
I'm
I
trying to
can't
remember.
You did not roll for it. Anyone who wants to start making some preliminary
History?
I feel like
most of you would be about that nature survival.
Would it not be
For
history?
you, it's history for you.
get advantage. Would Antigone get advantage?
Antigone, no, Antigone just could roll history if so, just because it's like, do I remember what people told me? For the rest of you, it's not like,
that was
is
fun.
there a clear path? Can we start scouting out the area? It's going to take a bit of time, and I will say, of course, you're probably all moving in somewhat of group.
Okay.
21.
21.
Whoa.
Dang.
You
I
said
only got a 15.
investigation for the rest of us?
Or nature, if you so choose, because it is still that, like, we're out in the woods.
Lost in the woods somewhere in New
Lost
Jersey.
in the woods.
And we're never gonna make it to
LA.
LA.
As you are
Such a
searching,
good song.
Oh, so fun.
Antigone,
Yes.
you have enough. You know it was like on a bit of a beach. It was something where like those that, for example, people close to or who still wanted to memorialize Tiger Lily could do so without touching the land of Neverland, because especially for certain parties who are more inclined to a certain adventurous lifestyle, and Neverlandians and Tiger Lily herself aren't too fond of said professions. That gentleman of fortune would have found it hard to step on the land, but being in the surf, close to it is close enough. Antigone, you notice this. What were everyone else's roles, though, with the nature investigation, kind of like still skying around?
16.
16. Franny, did you make any check? Or were you still... We could say you're still acclimating to, whoa, you are feeling juiced right now. Everything is really nice. Because some of those new cleric spells are oh, all right, this is good.
I forgot I either did a 15 or a 16.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fun fact, yeah. Sarah's, where's your squirrel stats? Here we go.
You can just assume she's gonna keep on crying.
I would assume nature check would probably be better for you.
Saris,
So I have a +1 for both of them. But
you
you gave me
are
advantage on
but
those
not
two
in your normal
because
form. I'm
it's
going to hide that in the initiative tracker. Important to note, right now you have 1 hit point. You have a strength of 2, a dex of 11, a constitution of 9, intelligence of 2, wisdom of 10, but a charisma of 4. You do have a keen smell, so if there's any perception checks using smell, you might get advantage on that. And you can sneak. You have though a bite action, which has a plus nothing to hit, 1 target, and it'll deal 1
Yeah,
piercing
she
damage.
mentioned that I might get moonsheed if I freaking bite someone, so maybe not.
Oh geez, yeah, it would suck
just
if
sounded so
you
confident
bit
about it
something
and I had to
and
watch
if
her.
someone was like, "Ow, I'm gonna hit this thing," just offhandedly. Because fun fact, squirrels are small.
So if I see a
Do
scrawny
you
wolf,
want
I'm good.
to hang out? Oh, are you still on Kenai?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
important.
you
Are you?
like to press
I
on
think you're
Kenai.
still on.
Yeah, I'm
Kenai.
just gonna stick around on Kenai's head.
Stay with the bear. That's actually a pretty fair choice.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Are we-
16.
I had
Kim and Kenai for your rolls.
17.
17.
14.
14.
What are we rolling for?
Okay, but seriously,
Base
under
nature or investigation to find Tiger Lily's grave, and there's still stuff you might learn about the island while running around.
On this island. Are there tiger lilies all over the island, or are they mostly concentrated around her grave?
In fact, this is something you can kind of naturally realize. They're really only here. It's what made this girl very specific. It's why she was given the nickname growing up Tiger
So
Lily.
if
Because
I did do a check to try and find tiger lilies using my nose,
you would be led right back here.
Dang.
You're correct.
Have we already
I see where you're going.
No,
Yes,
you're
but unfortunately, no.
Have we already tried locate object?
Oh no.
Because
No,
I
you
have that as a
You
player.
could do locate
Don't you
object.
have seen
Actually,
it
It's new.
before?
It's brand new. As of
No, the only one who
I
really
can't
would have
say
seen it
that.
would be Antigone.
Yeah, you
Hey,
have to have been able
real
to see
quick,
it before,
because
right?
you just multi-class.
I didn't know if that restarted on my spell slots or anything. I was gonna ask you.
No, actually, but what you do get is you get another skill proficiency to choose from.
Oh.
What are the
Um,
proficiency, my dear friend?
History, insight, medicine, persuasion, or religion. Any of those 5, you can
Insight.
choose one. Choosing insight, sweet, you're now proficient in it.
So what does that mean?
you get to add your proficiency.
Adding your proficiency bonus. That's an actual stat thing of
So-
now I'm more proficient in this.
Where did I put my? Shut up. I know you saw it. It's
Um,
fine. Oh,
Kim and Kenai and David, you guys are looking
oh, I know I
around
stuck it.
as Antigone. You're trying to help lead people. I remember being so let's start
Coloring
heading towards the water, wrapping
And
around.
those bubbles you had to proficiency.
With
Where's
the
your
3 of you though, in the tree
so
lines,
insight's
you'll
not
see every so often
Oh.
something flitting in and out from
Oh,
multiple
sorry.
different places.
No, you already have proficiency in it.
Oh, so I need to pick something else if I already have proficiency in
Yeah.
insight?
Yes. Oh, yes, yes. Because if you already have it, you can't unfortunately gain expertise by multi-classing.
Okay, okay.
If that was the thing, hers would have been +7.
Yeah, right. So
Oh,
it's.
that would have been so sweet.
What were the options again?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. History, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion.
I'm gonna do history.
History's a really good one to have,
Because
honestly.
I just don't think I am good at it, and yeah, I don't have anything. So that's +2. Okay,
Excellent.
thank you.
As you're moving through, I would like.
And coloring the bubble. Proficiency.
It is still. Oh, important to note, it is still daytime.
Shucks.
Kenai. I have to check something. Oh, I have to make a roll. Dang it. I thought it was a saving throw. Kenai, your AC as a bear doesn't really buff, so it should still be that base.
It's Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's until you get other things. There are armors you can get that will meld in, but right now it should still be that base.
You get armor as a bear and as a human.
Ooh,
That
Kenai,
is
you
so
take
cool.
10 points of damage as a fire bolt streaks from the tree line and hits the big old beefy bear side you have going on.
I've never seen one of these eyes wider.
Who here speaks Celestial?
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, so you'll hear this. You hear, "Death to the traitors of the new queen!" Poof, as the firebolt comes at you.
I'm gonna hop on over to Franny's noggin.
Yeah. As it does so, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Gosh.
I got nat 1.
Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
It's
I shouldn't
okay.
laugh while saying that.
No, it's okay. This is Sarah's last session.
This is this is it. Good lord.
That's a 12 for David.
12 for David.
Franny needs a second.
Excellent.
Get ready for your new character, Lonnie.
It's okay. I've been. I like the other character. 13. I don't have the sheet ready.
13 for Antigone. Kim, what did you get?
8.
8.
21.
And 21. For Franny.
It's like trying to
And
get down, I think.
17.
17. Oh, that's really good. So,
Yeah, well, my nephew was about his age. He got super
let's see.
slow.
That's gonna be. Oh, I gotta roll for NPCs. That's.
Yeah, we're gonna not.
Around. I know. Like,
That's gonna be.
Yeah,
okay.
I was on my flight between 2 babies.
Oh my
And
god.
people like Hellish Rebuke runes yet? Is
No.
that a thing that I've done?
can I
Yeah,
use
not.
runes as a
So
swirl?
what
August?
I'm
Can I
finishing the rolls for the
That's fine.
NPCs, and
Am
I
I
can answer.
capable of using her runes as a squirrel?
You don't know that. That's gonna be a bit of a leap of faith, shall we call it? That's going to be.
What do you have? Like a false life and a shot grass,
With
right?
1 hit point, a false life.
Ooh, jeez Louise.
That would be helpful, and I think you also have like shot
Franny,
grass. Yes, I do.
you are going to be the first to act initiative.
One more action.
You guys are now more into
I also have a
beach.
magic
I will
missile.
say,
Oh.
the more you go out towards the water's edge, it will become difficult terrain because it's not like you're going to be more in sand and water and mud.
Yep.
I actually have a really important question.
I'll get to that in a second. As I help describe with closer to the tree's edge, of course, very solid ground, and there is technically cover through the trees, but the firebolt that just hit Kenai, there's like fairies you can kind of poke the corner of your eye and be like, oh, they're all over in the woods. So some might have that disadvantage from a tree, but some might have advantage because they're right on top of you. With that being said, though, where you are right now is pretty basic middle. If you're closer to the surf, of course, that's also going to impose disadvantage. It's going to be out of their range. Because if they come out of the tree line, you guys can see them and easily snipe them, right? So it's the give and take. As of right now, on the water's edge, Antigone, you think you couldn't be more than like a good maybe 3,000 feet from the tombstone, which is important because if you want to like bamf out locate object for yourself, Franny, it is that like, oh, I could start using it soon to like pinpoint, which will make it faster to just streamline to.
But it's only within 1,000 feet, so
But
just waiting for that 2,000.
Exactly. So you're waiting for that, like, we got to get a little bit closer before you'll
So are
be
we
able to.
running while they're attacking us? Is that
Right now, it's you guys were moving. It's that, oh, we broke the tree line. We're starting to move because Antigone already knew it needed to be water's edge. But now it's, oh, we should probably still keep heading more like that left
Before
area.
I locate the object.
Yes,
because it's not
and I
much.
apologize. My map corrupted, ladies and gentlemen. I did have something, and so
sorry.
uh,
I have a question
sucks.
about the object. Don't you have to have seen the object first?
It
Um,
says the spell can locate.
Also, before we waste cleric spell
An object
slots,
known
I
to
do
you?
have like 5 locate object runes.
Oh,
Just so everyone knows that.
Well,
so
it
it
says-
says that.
This is where I was like, oh, it says
Describe
alternatively the
ornament.
spell can locate the nearest object of a particular
Oh.
kind.
so if you're going
like
for
a
type
just
of
tombstone.
And
Right.
the nearest tombstone. So
Exactly.
anyway.
But that's
Yeah,
important to know
yeah,
is
no,
you
probably
could
don't
save it
waste
till
spell
room.
slot.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
not
Sarah's
until we're
important.
So when I turned
she
into
has
it all,
runes.
did I absorb all
Fine,
my
that's
equipment,
fine.
or did it slough off around me?
Yeah,
And
just
they had to
they
take
just
the
won't use
spell
it.
for it?
Oh, that is actually very important.
Right, it's very important.
Saris, all of your equipment is not on you, meaning someone would have to be holding
Cool,
it for
guys.
you.
I have a nifty talisman that is precious to me, but it gives someone the bless spell.
Do you
for-
go ahead and make me a perception check?
Oh no! Please don't tell me it's gone.
Make a
I
perception
will
check.
be so sad.
Oh no. It's probably an 11.
It's a 10. It is an 11.
There's who would be holding Ceres? I think David or
trust
Tina.
Reddit.
Yeah, one of
yes.
Oh.
David.
Because he got shot with fire.
Yeah, right. So it's
Right.
not like so. David, you're just looking through, and Ceres, as you in and around, you're not finding the locket, as that may have been part of the deal, and
Do I still, is my focus anywhere or is that gone too?
too.
Okay.
Because you're no longer a warlock, you don't need to focus.
Yeah.
Technically, right now you're a squirrel.
Dang it,
You're
I
not
can't even give the talisman anyone
Ah,
to use.
I'm being mean today.
No, it's okay. It
but
totally
yeah,
makes
that,
sense. It
it
actually
is
does.
that unfortunate thing. So,
Someone is 9,000 and someone gold richer.
yeah, right. So
Oh,
now
yeah,
we're
oh,
like, wait a
God.
second.
Oh, you got all the money, didn't you?
Yep,
Yeah.
in the bag holding.
So, Franny,
Wait, is the bag
Okay,
holding
so
one?
can you explain to me how far away the fairies are and how
I
right now the fairies,
so that you guys can use
at least if we were to say like
so,
estimating by your eye,
stuff she got from her past.
they've
Oh,
got to
okay.
be within
I was like,
120
use your bag of
feet of
holding,
you.
'cause that works.
Are they closer? Are they like any of them 60 feet away?
No, because they're staying in the tree line's about that 120 away because it's that way they can shoot fireball or little things at you guys and be. You would have to get
Fireball
closer.
can reach that far?
Firebolt, excuse me.
Yeah.
If it was
Firebolt's
fireball,
fine.
that's why I had to check which one they had. Firebolt, so they still have to roll for it, and that's why if you move more into the surf, they'll have disadvantage and may not even be able to hit you because they'll be out of their range. But that will slow you guys down because you're then having to try to move through silt and salt and mud. Getting closer to the tree line, you might even be able to like impose a bit of like half cover, 3/4 cover because there are more trees
So
that
hold
way.
the tree line and
So-
run.
Either way could
Look at
offer
this
disadvantage,
fairy.
or this
Yeah.
way is it's just kind of straight shot and just see what they could do to you. Unless, of course, you guys can do spells or other things to try to stop this as we move.
Can I hold my action to see if they attack us?
Yes, please do. As you
Sorry, a lot of my
hold your
stuff is
action,
support
I'm
stuff.
going to check something real quickly. Ooh, yes.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
Don't like that at all.
No.
Yeah, you shouldn't like it actually.
The DM just went like this.
No worries. You're just trying to start a fire with a twig
That's-
and that's
A bow
all.
drill.
Exactly. That's all they're doing.
August fire burning.
Something
In the
has happened that you
D&D
guys
game.
can't see.
Mm.
But I will say, all of you, even in squirrel form, feel the ground itself
That's not good.
rumble somewhere towards where you're going.
Oh gosh.
Fantastic.
So, Frank, you're holding action, see if they attack. Like, kind of that tit for tat,
reaction.
right? Shoot them back. Kenai, that is you. So you just got, hit pretty badly. What would you like to try to do?
I would like to hit them pretty badly.
Ooh, all right. I love it. Go for it. What would you like to do?
When the bard goes on attack.
Got some good spells too. Yeah, I just realized you you and Franny are the ones that have that range to just go back at them.
They're the ones with spells.
So, the one that yelled,
Yeah.
death.
This one is,
Is that the one that we've already met?
no, actually, this seems to be a new fair. Wearing green tinted
Oh,
with
gosh,
gold
if Golden
armor.
follows you, we're gonna die.
Do they look like a leader? In the...
They look more like a soldier. Maybe because out of the fairies, you're trying to count and it's
Yeah.
hard to tell, but you instantly guesstimate there's gotta be 10, 12 out in the woods. But these look like maybe just soldiers who just naturally have spells, right? All fairies naturally can do things
Yeah.
once a day.
He's so cute.
He's so tired.
Can I roll to see if I can find a leader in the...
Oh yeah, please do so.
It's still funny
You can either make that investigation or perception, right? Just kind of
He's such
what
a
can I
baby.
truly see versus can I find who's in charge?
Okay.
Like he looks
That's a
like totally
couple.
different baby.
Investigation or perception?
He's so
Correct.
stinking
I'm
cute.
used to it now, but it was a couple days where I was just like, you
It took a session
That
and now
is
it's
a 5.
A 5. Oh, was that investigation or perception?
Yeah, also that's the haircut.
Investigation. With a 5, unfortunately, you're not seeing who
I'm
the
so
leader
glad that
is.
he's
do a
doing
perception
it.
check.
Okay. In that case...
Can you do a perception?
Well, it was the choice. And so, on
okay.
further turns, you can keep making I'll just perceive, how many are there, or do I just auto see, the leader?
Okay.
Investigation it would have given it faster, right? Been ooh, that's the head of this battalion or whatever.
Can
Bless
I
you.
just cast Dissonant Whispers on that one?
Yes, you can. I just realized we are in initiative. Okay. It will make that save. Yikes.
There's a picture of my nephew doing all that.
That's gonna end really badly.
So cute.
On a Wisdom saving throw, that is only an 11.
He's wearing
This creature's
a
gonna take
2-year-old onesie right
3d6 psychic damage.
Ooh.
And has to
Yes.
use.
now. He's in size 6 diapers.
Creature must auto save. Yeah. It's. This is gonna end badly for this. Fairy
It's just
pixie.
funny because
Go for it.
They're gonna wish that they
raising
didn't
their
say that.
friends,
Yeah, right. Like.
4-year-old and 1-year-old, and his diapers were bigger than both of theirs because 4-year-old. Yeah,
15.
he was technically bigger than
15.
The 1-year-old,
What do you want your dissonant whispers to say in this creature's mind?
actually.
You're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
All of you watch as death, glory to the new fairy queen. You're going to wish. Explodes into flower and pollen. 15 damage kills this thing.
Nice.
These are fairies and pixies with very. They're
Best moment in
spellcasters,
D&D
but
ever.
15 damage could take them out. So well done. That one is gone.
Braxton was playing like an animagus, and he was like a little.
like
a fairy?
Pine Martin or
Yeah, it was a
something.
pine.
Excellently done,
I think
Kenai.
he
Though,
turned it
boom,
both,
one's
you know,
gone.
Yeah, he changed it
It
For
was,
sure.
Mrs.
Yeah.
Norris. What?
She was
Mrs. Norris, yeah.
And she fully knew he was a
Let's
student
just
and
go.
just.
Mrs. Norris
watched
did
him
not
for it, and
care.
she still just wanted to eat him.
Antigone, that's
Like,
you,
out of
David.
the
You're
window
on
like
deck.
Wow.
Okay,
oh.
sorry. So, spatially, how far away are the fairies, and like,
120 feet from the fairies. So,
and how close are they all to each other?
you can make a perception investigation because it's that like right now it's at maybe 9 or 10 still, right? Kina just got one, but you'd have to make a check to see how close they are together. Right now it's that hard to tell. Like, was that the same one
You
or?
say I could do like an investigation?
Yeah.
And could Fluffy help me?
Oh yes, Fluffy can give that. Oh, Coda's out, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to make your investigation with advantage as well? I'm so sorry. I'll give that for free. 17's gonna be really good. On a 17, what you're realizing, I will give you this.
That's an 18.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
I will give you this. On an 18, for both of you, and I just sent out the initiative tracker. On an 18, you think there is no leader here. This is an unmanned battalion, which can be taken either way of like, oh, there's no leader, but there's no leader. On the 17, what you're looking through, all of them seem to be in about a 50-foot wide radius. So like the farthest ones, they're kind of all spread out, but because of that, each of them are within about 5 feet of each other. You think like it's one of those formation things of we're in the line, a 50-foot line, but about spaced down. So that's why it's like there's probably got to be like 9, 10 left out of the one that was out of the tree line that Kenai just exploded with dissonant whispers.
So here's what I would like to do.
Yes.
I want to grab one of my
Cute. It stands up.
potions. Let me check really quickly.
It's a little spiral.
I've got a Thunderwave rune that I would like to sort of like tie around the shaft of one of my javelins, and I want to hug it at one of the pixies to hopefully have the Thunderwave go
Oh
off
my
and hit at least the two on either
gosh.
side of him.
That's so clever.
Nice.
Thunderwave
I
roof.
love that.
That's insane. Here's
That's
what I
got
was
like
saying.
a 15-foot radius or something, right?
You're trying
Or is
to
it 10 foot or?
wave moving in 15-foot cube originating
cube.
from where the point goes at, and because you've made it a rune from the point of the rune.
Nice.
So I would like to
jeez.
hit the pixie with the javelin and have that be the origin point of the cube.
Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna make a ranged attack because what it will be is you'll have to move 30 feet. It won't put you in the tree line kind of area of like half cover, quarter cover, but advantage from pixies, stuff like that.
Wait, why am I gonna have to move?
Because they're 120 feet away from you.
Oh, yeah,
You're gonna have to.
The
It's
long
that
range
moving 30 feet.
penalty.
Cool. And I'll say on the 90 foot, it's that range of like making that range to put it where you need it. Because if not, it might just hit just outside and get one.
So this
but
will just be a flat roll if I move.
correct.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that. I think I get a. Sorry. It's 4 dice. Okay.
Just dance. That was a good song.
Oh, that's a 21 to hit.
Excellent. And take full Grecian discus javelin style.
Heck
Boom.
yeah.
Sails through. Damn it, they gotta make con saves. Okay. 15-foot cube. That's gonna hit at least.
All of them?
That's gonna hit 3 of them out in the trees, and they just rolled a 2 for their save.
I get to roll damage for the javelin on the one it hits as well.
I will tell you this. Go ahead and start by just rolling the thunder damage. That might kill them.
Oh, okay.
You are 15 hit points
These
killed
guys
one, right? Like,
Weenie Hot Juniors.
yeah, right. Like they have
Super
gross
Weenie
spells,
Hut
but it
Juniors.
is that like they're just so low on hit points.
I mean, it's only a level 1 spell. Oh, yeah, that's only 8 hit points.
Boom! 3 explode from the
Oh.
trees. That's why the javelin damage would have just been filler.
Okay.
8 hit points,
Nice.
they are gone.
Okay.
Um,
Wow.
I cannot stress this enough that they are fairies and pixies. Unless you are a PC level pixie and taking hit points up, they have so little hit points. But in a good way, boom! 3 more are just immediately down. That sucks for them.
So we just killed 4 out of what might have been...
For what might have started at like 11 or 12. No one knows the official number yet.
Yeah, but they're dwindling.
David, that's you. Kim, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna run up next to it and take pulling out my short bow. Hey, could I borrow one of those?
Yeah.
Clever.
So I'll hand that over. Object
Tie it onto the arrow.
Shooting it. I'd assume like, all right, if that hit that range, let's move it down because
Yeah.
like trying to hit that.
Kind of where
15
like the
foot
next
cube,
biggest clump of pixies.
Another
and fairies would
3
be.
or so could probably hit. Go for it.
Alrighty. So just a roll to attack.
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Nat 1.
Oh. If you have inspiration point,
Boom. Oh yeah, who has inspiration points starting this
I have
battle?
one. But can we spend that for each other, or what's the rules on that?
Oh, because we're in initiative, no, because you're right up next. Yes, you could. So if you want to spend yours to give to David real quick.
Thank you.
I get to keep my inspiration.
You do. Fun fact, inspiration is
I
not.
don't want you to throw it at me. I'm holding a baby.
That's fair. That's
Okay,
fair.
that's better.
What'd you get?
15.
15
Nice.
hits exactly. You know for sure you'll hit 1. So go ahead and roll your damage
Ooh,
as
really
well
makes the
as the
dragon work.
2d8 thunder wave.
Where'd my dice go?
Love that
I
first.
didn't know.
These are
Oh,
really-
back here, baby.
You
I
and your
moved it back
mom.
here.
And my
Oh.
mom.
They're good.
They were like, I was
Yeah.
afraid they were gonna
It's a
fall.
pastry, it's apple, it's
My
cinnamon, it's
dad-
fall. Come on.
my dad has found the best apple fritters in town. He knows exactly
Oh my
which
gosh,
store
really?
to go to.
Nice.
Oh, not here. So I was
Not
like, wait, where?
here.
Uh,
But like back home. he's
Back in
got
Indiana?
his- yeah,
Okay, so just for
he's
the
got
arrow,
his
that's
field.
5 damage.
5 damage.
And then, Meg, what's the damage I roll for a thunder?
2d8.
2d8, yeah.
Okay.
The 5, David, exactly. Half the pixie falls, the other half explodes into dust. This
And then
pixie's dead.
that's 9 points of damage for the thunder wave.
9 points.
Nice.
The others will make a save. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom! Another thunder wave as you guys have just invented grenades, basically.
Oh.
Wrap it around,
Tiger
you
Lily.
rip the paper.
You know
This
what?
is
Boom,
an
boom.
offering on our way to
That
the
actually
Yeah,
makes sense.
as it just blows up,
Yes.
just F off!
Another 3. All of you are hearing pixies screaming these high pitched like in the trees
Kind of
as like
horrifying.
I know.
they were trying to attack. They thought they were going to get the jump. I'll let you know. I rolled a nat 1 for them as well on their initiative, and I'm so mad about this because initiative matters.
Are there specifics that the people that speak Celestial are hearing them say?
Yes, you're here. Man down! Oh shit! We need a medic! Oh, we got pollen! Like it's a war zone, but in cute high pixie voice of like, we need 5 cortisons of dewdrop stats, and like they're just like going through as this like preliminary brigade that you think was sent to like, hey, go ahead and kill them, take them out before they even try, like are getting demolished as they went from that 11 to 12 to like there's got to be like a handful, right? To be fair, these are those loyal to Goldenfall,
Yeah, that's true.
but it still hurts. We're like, no, they're my citizens.
Oh.
Excellently done.
I think he probably knows enough vaguely that it's like, oh yeah, Thumbelina probably hates this golden ball person. So,
I have
like,
to do something else behind the screen that's a little sneaky.
My theory is that Golden Fall is like causing earthquakes or whatever we were feeling over by
I swear,
Darius,
if she
like,
destroys
knowing where we're
Tiger
going or
Lily's
something.
grave, she needs to die.
I don't know if she can. I think it's more that booby trapping us on our way there or something.
Okay.
So
Okay, but with inventing grenades, one of my favorite history
I'll
facts
tell you
about
one
them,
thing. Don't worry.
the ones from World War II and all that, they were meant to be the same
Should be.
size and weight
Yes.
of a baseball.
Oh no, no, I love it.
Because the
More
American
More
guys
rumbling.
coming over
All
every
of you,
time.
like,
So
as
much
all on the
fun.
beach here, like,
That makes sense.
all around.
That's
And
really
it feels
clever.
closer than last time. That's also important to know.
Great.
As Golden, whoever did that.
No.
I'm so sorry. Kim, that is your turn. Saris, you will be on deck.
Would I give a knife to a squirrel?
Squirrels don't have opposable thumbs, honey. I don't think.
Well,
No, they
you
do.
can like.
It's just so small.
they're
It's so
not.
you're like holding this like a big old.
Because I have
Pillar.
throwing
I'm just
knives.
gonna
Oh,
I don't know
hand
how
it
you-
back. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my gosh, your
I'm sorry,
throwing
it's-
knives that you got.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's too interesting for him.
Those will be thinner and smaller.
Stop giving the squirrel weapons. That's not fair. Like, don't arm the
I'm sorry,
squirrels.
did you say it's not fair to give
It's not fair to give the
me-
squirrel a weapon. Here's what I will say.
She's a very angry
It's
squirrel.
I will allow this because what it will be is Saris. These
This is
are
like the
throwing
backyard
daggers.
squirrel
This is
games.
like if you were holding a
You
great
seen those?
I
sword,
don't think so, but just the
Yes.
image of it.
but
Oh, you
it is not the same
Oh, I
damage
know.
stats, of course.
Oh, I knew.
So
So I guess
you're
you
going to
guys
have to
can
two-hand
make it
this if you want to use it. But it will be 1d4, and I'll be really nice. Even though your strength score is technically -4, I'll say it's 1d4 -2.
Thank you.
That, of course, you can't deal negative damage, and will always deal a base 1. That just means like
So the most I can do is
2
2.
points of damage. So it's like if you roll a 4, it's 2 hit points. Of 1, it's still 1, right?
Okay.
That's what I'll give.
Yeah.
Um,
You have a singular throwing knife.
Thank you.
Mhm. And use that as you will. So Kim,
I will
that's an
stab
object
it
interaction
either
I'll say,
way
because for
because
you it's like,
how-
oh yeah, I got this little throwing knife. Handing it to Sarah says that whole like, like, oh thank you.
Knife weighs as much as she does.
Exactly, right? So it's like,
More.
anime character with a big
Nice physics, huh?
sword.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Power of love. That's how she holds it.
morally
Power of God,
against
they're
hurting
on my
fairies.
side.
I'm sorry, this was wrong because I'm.
I can't do it.
You or Kim
Also,
is
you're
more
impossible
like
right now, though.
Well, but I feel that.
No, it totally makes
It
sense.
feels weird. Because what are they gonna do? I mean, they can do a lot of damage, but I feel like if we get away from them, that we're gonna have more success. So, I think what I really want to do is I don't want to leave the party.
Mm.
Hey, Meg,
But is there a
what do you
way
think would happen if David just went, I don't believe fairies?
that I can? I mean, I
Okay.
was debating like
But
using
he's
Step of
still
the
holding
Wind,
over our heads, whatever happened
and
the last
figure
time we
and
tried
going
that.
towards
And so,
like
And
doing
I don't feel comfortable
investigation
doing it again until we know the
using
consequences.
Step of the Wind. and
Unless
going
he's just
towards,
playing mind games with us and
where
didn't
that
actually do
would-
Smart. So just
Oh,
like,
that's
let's
what
go
it would be.
fast.
Yeah,
I like that.
I'm happy to take someone
Which
with
is
me. if
Would
they
David
want.
think about it?
Okay. I like that. I will
You could be
give
the
two
chaos
things.
character.
I could be.
Kim, yes, you can definitely like your Step of the Wind. I mean, the rocket boots. Like you could start zooming. Easiest people, of course, to take could be Sarah's. That's not going to count towards anything.
Use the rocket boots, set the
The
force
next
ablaze.
best.
No, what I'm thinking is I would like
Let's
to
also
find
scanning
where
out
we're
whatever
supposed to
Golden Paul's
go
doing in our path.
and to scout it out. I'd rather do
Oh,
that.
that'd be smart.
If you were to
Instead of
take
just
anyone,
as
I'm
much
trying to use my action.
best like
Would
size
you
wise,
like to go with me then?
Absolutely.
you could even also take either Antigone or Franny
Oh.
because both of them are like you could
Antigone might be
hold
the
Saris
better
and
idea.
either of them could like standing on the back of your shoes and like on your shoulder like almost a piggyback. The only people is like David and Keena are just too like giant that it would like
That'd be odd.
definitely
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
That'd
I
be
would
real
recommend
odd.
the lady because
We're like,
you know
this
was
the
the size
better.
class
Would you
up from
go
Kim.
and scout ahead, or would you rather stay here and fight the fairies?
fight the fairies.
If for any same offer.
Fight the fairies.
What was the offer?
So I'm gonna go scout ahead, but I can take one person with me.
Take you because you have the room to find where it is.
Well,
I can find
Can
it
my
from you.
goat come with us though? Because I don't want it to just like be destroyed from getting outside its range,
That's a fair
Yes.
point.
Hey.
and then have to.
See? How great would it be?
Oh,
if Fluffy
go
got big
yes,
enough?
go. Sorry,
Okay.
I ruled it this way. Your different like familiars basically give like no weight cost. I usually, unless you're like, I want my familiar to be a giant boar. It's like, okay, well we gotta do that. Like if it's a kid goat, if it's a baby bear, if it's a naked mole rat, I'm like they're just small animals. Like, come on, we all put pets on our shoulders all the time and
Yeah.
walk. That's
So
not
I'll
hard.
take
Yeah.
Cyrus.
Okay.
Is it Cyrus?
How great
Is
would
that
it be if
Cyrus?
Fluffy
Sarah.
didn't have
I'm gonna take
fingers?
Cyrus and Antigone
That
with
would
me,
be
Sarah's gonna take-
amazing.
and I'm gonna go ahead and
Just get a little cart for him to pull.
let me see if I'm gonna use my rocket skates.
Oh, the rocket skates is that wouldn't
Would
be
that be
insane.
farther?
Well, because the rocket skates, your
Make him bigger.
base movement, I
Right,
think,
just like
is gonna
imagine
put you
it
at
is.
like a 120.
Okay.
If I remember right. I'm gonna check with that.
Yeah, you put it out somewhere. I have it somewhere. It's not on here. Let's see.
Here we go.
I mean, you can try and find it on my phone. I don't think it'll work.
I think I might use my rocket skates.
Okay.
I think that's probably my best option right now.
Are you tired, buddy?
Rocket skates is a
Kinda
great
listening.
thing to do. Because your base speed is 60 feet for 1 minute. So
He's there.
it's a bonus action to trigger it, but that could be your movement or bonus action, and then you could still move and dash and go 120 this round.
Oh, sweet.
And
I
next
love
round, of
that.
course, you can start using more stuff to win
With
and
someone
stuff.
on my back too,
Mhm.
so half it.
Yes. If they were bigger or unconscious, that's when it would start. So, like, if Antigone goes down, it might slow you down because then she can't hold on. You're holding her.
Why are you talking about me going down?
Uh,
I'm at 33
what
No,
is it?
I was asking about if it was half my
Yeah.
speed.
Okay.
Kim and Antigone, you are zooming across the beach. Important to know, and I'm so glad. Do you want to say what you just said there, Mason?
Oh,
Oh no.
Should I be an agent of chaos?
No. If it will help
Does
us.
it
Are you
match
saying
your
that you don't-
character?
he thought about it.
I was thinking about saying that.
I will actually be. No, I won't. Go ahead.
I'm gonna move up to like just about the tree line.
As, you,
I don't believe in fairies.
Oh.
as Mason has now said it twice, I get to take 2 legendary actions from the Pixies.
Oh gosh!
Don't like that.
As these pixies flit out in and around the tree line, you watch as darkness ebbs up across their skin, tendril veins. as-
Lordy.
What did you do?
He said,
Excellent.
You said the thing.
Excellent! Here we
Shit,
go.
shit.
Out of these remaining, I will say there are 4 remaining. They now look so powerful.
Dang.
As
Why did you do
Thought that was supposed to do the
Well,
opposite.
it's supposed to, yeah.
do the
Why would
opposite.
he
No, I
you
think
would do
I-
this?
Okay, but is that just different?
There's literally no way he
I
didn't know
know.
Alex would do
I
this.
don't know.
I was hoping one of you would try. I'm just gonna say Mason just fell on the sword here.
Yeah, it's
David,
August being
we
a
were
cruel
all
and
wondering
angry.
about
man.
I was one of you was gonna do it. I really was
He
waiting.
was
It was
thinking
yeah,
about
like
Yeah,
here we go.
of course it was gonna be one of us.
It was always going to be one of you two.
Yeah.
Enfeeblement. Yikes. Okay.
Enfeeblement.
First of all, can you go ahead? Oh no, they just make a ranged attack against
It
you.
makes me
Please
wonder
don't.
why they don't
Oh,
see
no.
it if
Here we
it
go.
does this.
Yeah.
Well,
Woo!
it has to be someone else.
David, your AC being 14 right
Then you
now, if
probably
I'm
should be an
being
August.
correct,
I also wonder if August has
that is
fingers
a
that they are, like,
hit,
this dark rage and
with
then they die
a
through
synthetic
that.
16.
There has to be a cost to it.
As multiple hit you, you now only deal half damage with your weapons that use
Oh,
strength until
that's-
this
but,
spell ends.
Your rogue, do you have finesse weapons?
Yep, my
So
rapier.
just use dex
Yeah.
instead.
That's the first thing they're doing.
Okay.
The second thing they're
You
doing
really like it?
is hitting you again. Alrighty. And, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be big. You now also have damage from weapons that use your dexterity.
Hey, buddy.
As
No!
they are something I've kind of given them is multiple rays of enfeeblement. But they have to choose, and so that's their 2 legendary actions they're gonna take. Just because you said it. Things might come up later, you never know. And here we go. Kim, at the end of your turn, that's legendary actions, and that makes the Corrupted Pixie's actual turn.
Where's Thumbelina when you need her?
Where is she?
Wherever the other
First
ones
things
are.
first,
For a while now, actually.
2 of the pixies,
Like,
because
is
you're
there,
just still
the
barely
nuke?
within the range, are going to make attacks on both of you as you 2 are fleeing. The others are coming at specifically David and Kenai still, as you guys are with like that other grouping. Like the party, it's a good split, 3 and 3.
And that's so fun.
Oh, Franny, but you were holding your action
It
was.
until
Are
they
they
attack.
attacking us?
They are
Oh,
attacking.
yeah.
Okay.
Even though
I
it's not
have
specifically
2
you, I'll say
questions.
like yes.
First off, I forgot to ask, do my hit points change after getting 2 levels of cleric?
Holy shit, they do.
Also,
Wow, Franny,
didn't she
you're
hold
basically.
her action until she was? They
So
were.
they're
That's
normal?
why we're triggering
Meaning,
this.
could it go before the race of enfeeblement?
Oh, unfortunately, no,
That's-
because they are a specific mechanic I had to make
Yeah.
That's
for
totally okay.
the words. And I'm being honest, I won't say it either, because if I say it, they have to get it, or vice versa. You never know. All right. Franny, go ahead. You roll. You can either roll 2d8 and then add your Constitution modifier first, or do 5 plus your Constitution modifier base, and you can do that twice. So right now, Franny, with your con being a +1, you could just take 12 more hit points right now.
Okay, I'll just take 12 more. I was at 21 plus 12 is
33.
33. Holy
That's
cow!
awesome.
Nice.
Franny just
You
jumped.
have almost as many hit points as I do.
Oh.
But I took the tough.
Show off.
Show off! Okay, so they're attacking us?
They're attacking you.
Okay, how close are they right now?
120 feet.
Okay,
'Cause
so
it's
I
as
could
they
move 30 and they'd be 60.
Moving 30, they'd be within 90.
Damn it.
So yeah, that's where like the javelins and bows are like, oh, we could use a ranged weapon, but it is
Do you
that.
have any ranged spells?
I'm seeing if I have ranged weapons.
He keeps on
It is tough
I
when
do have a
something you
short
have.
bow.
dropping it.
Could I
Yeah,
throw
no.
the ice knife, attach that to my short bow, and then...
Unfortunately,
It'd have to
No,
be a
it
rune.
would
It's like
it would
not
have to be
actual-
runically made to
Oh, okay.
attach. Yeah,
Alright.
because that's why Antigone is a rune caster.
What's the range on ice knife?
It's 60.
That's 60.
Most of my spells are 60 feet.
Yeah. Oh.
And I couldn't move closer.
Hey, do
Although
you have...
they're running, right? And we're attacking.
Yes, they are
Same
running.
thing.
Probably
Take a
as a
swing.
response, I'm going to move 30 so that on my turn I can move another 30. That's probably what I'll do. Is
Okay, so still moving, but like
So,
moving like
like,
with
the turn will
them.
just
You
be-
could dash right now.
Can I dash?
Or
Dash
just
and
a held
action.
action.
I don't know.
For a held action, no, I can't.
Yeah, okay.
Because hold action, you were holding to
Do
like
you have
attack.
Sacred
Attack.
Flame? Because I,
I
think
do.
that is a range of 120 feet.
Hang the
It
phone up.
is 60 feet actually.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Most
What's
of mine
the
are
one
60
outside 20?
feet.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Uh,
that one.
You're not
Okay, so
allowed.
Eldritch
yeah,
Blast is-
I'll just probably move 30 feet and then wait to move another 30.
I'll allow that. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. Here we go. So they are attacking first and foremost.
Are you
Come back
cursing
here.
your owl?
Antigone and Kim, they're both going to take this attack on you.
Wait, I thought they
Antigone,
were right,
that
we were
is
blocking them.
no,
No.
or they're still actually further in front.
Oh, I thought you guys were running.
Oh,
We're
Kim's
running
using
towards
her
the grave to scout ahead and see what Golden Fall's doing in our path.
And is that so if the
16
fairies are
to
here
hit
and
you,
we're
Antigone.
here,
I believe that will hit.
shield.
And they're going down this way.
Only
Oh.
11 to hit
So where
you,
are they
Kim.
in
You're
front?
fine.
They're going
what
away.
did they?
They're throwing fire bolts at you
Because
guys.
they just kind of moved up
11
first.
points of damage.
And now
No. 11
Okay,
hit.
okay.
Oh,
They
no, they did
yeah,
not
like
hit me.
both of you. Well, I'll say because Antigone cleverly shielding, helping kill that. David, 14 exact. Kenai, 22. They're gonna hit that one. That one for sure. For you guys, David, you're gonna take a total of 9 points of damage. Kenai, you're gonna take 3 more points. Not a ton actually. But as they come out of the tree line, firebolts, all of you, as the sand starts exploding around, all of you ducking in and around, these corrupted pixies do look a little terrifying. You're noticing their eyes are blacked over, and the black grayish skin creeping in around them is slowly ever moving.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Saris, you are sitting in Kim's hands
am.
as Kim is doing that like cool ice skate through the ground, trying to like get ahead. Is there anything you'd like to try, Saris?
I would like to try and use the false life rune that I was given forever ago and pray it helps me.
I would love for you, because that's easy enough. You just get it from your pack
Yeah.
before leaving. You're gonna give me an Arcana check.
With my squirrel stats.
So it is at -4.
Hey, roll
I will
really
let
well.
you know the
Are you
DC
ready?
is
Watch me cry.
only 14.
I get a -1.
You, biting the rune, slapping the rune with your tail, like pa 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 pa. The rune
That's
just
a
is
shame
not
how that
activating.
You are laughing at me.
At least
Oh
it's
my
not
goodness,
used
sir.
up.
It's not used up. Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not like
used
it's
up.
broken, but it's that like, come on.
Oh,
As Antigone, it's not even your fault. It's hard to make runes that can work for animals, right? It's
Yeah,
that like
yeah.
I'm making runes that people use.
It's okay. It's my fault as a squirrel. Can I
Fault as a squirrel. I love that.
can I try and do a perception check for a head or investigation? I don't know which one it would count as. Trying to see for what
Yes.
Golden Fall has been laying.
Please do.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Perception.
That's a 16 naturally, with whatever negatives I've got.
Base. 16.
Oh, it's a
Not too bad.
As looking ahead, there is something out along the beach far ahead.
But you're not with anybody who can
Something
understand you.
big enough.
Okay, I'm going to go.
No, Fluffy can understand.
Oh, so can Rufus.
So can Rufus. You've got.
I'll tell Rufus.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
As Rufus comes up to you, starts chittering in your ear, Kim, and what it'll be is on your turn, you'll also get that.
Okay.
So, excellently done. That's back at the top of the order. Franny, you were already moving. Is there anything you'd like to start doing now as well? Because you moved, and using just your normal movement again, now they're within 60 feet again.
Ice knife them.
Yeah.
Ice.
Ice
Yeah.
the
So
bitches.
I'm gonna move and do. Is there a group of them that are within 5 feet of each other?
You're noticing, yes, that it's kind of in that 5-5-5. It's a formation thing,
Okay,
so
that's
you
what I
could
figured.
target like one and hit two on the sides. If that
Yeah.
makes
So
sense.
I'll do the middle. Hit the middle with the ice knife.
Excellent. Roll to hit with that thing.
You got it.
Roll good.
Nice.
Hold
Oh,
on.
is it
I
clicking?
have
There's a
to
squirrel
do
doing
it.
that.
Is he clicking?
No, that's
No.
Bonnie. I was telling her he was doing it earlier.
That is a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay.
Damn. So they're gonna have to make dex saves. They're actually great at
When he
dex.
does it, he's
Nat 20.
I don't
they-
think they make a save. It says make a ranged
Oh
spell attack.
no! For the other things around it, because your ice knife explodes. The two on the sides may
Oh,
have taken
you are right.
damage.
You are right.
So unfortunately, the two on the sides nat 20 with a proficient dex save from pixies.
So they're safe.
So they're totally fine.
But the other one takes 1d10.
This one, it does in fact do so.
It's a 7.
Oof. Splits in half as your ice knife explodes, and it is turns to pollen and dust.
Okay.
They
How
don't
many
really
are
have
left?
blood or inner organ. They just kind of become flowers and
How
pollen.
many are
and-
left?
That makes
Uh,
sense. They're
It
fairies.
looks
Yeah.
like about 3, because they actually, with that legendary action thing they did, there's 3 still that are like out and like getting ready to cast magic at you guys.
Gosh.
That
That's horrifying.
will be Franny. Excellent turn though. Move everything. Here we go. Something that you guys can't see. What? Oh, okay. Cool.
Back to you at all?
No, but he keeps
That's all
smiling,
happening,
And then, like, moving
that's
his
all
booty back and
happening.
forth.
And that's all happening. Okie dokie.
Apparently, if he taught himself how to whistle.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Excellent.
It's like they were just hanging out in their apartment and just.
Had to make some rolls. Things are working. Kenai, that's
He
you.
taught himself how to click.
Okay.
So
Can I
you've been clicking back and forth all week.
roll a deception, and can I do it at the same time that I cast a spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to be like, I would like to say, great timing. The queen is back, and then prestidigitate a Thumbelina flying in.
She's
Okay.
small enough.
Okay.
She's small
Okay.
enough, yeah.
Prestidigitation, that would give you enough
That's-
for Fairy.
Seen Thumbelina?
Oh, that's so cheap.
I've seen the picture.
You've seen the picture? Yeah. I mean, Sarah showed all of you guys the picture.
I didn't remember.
Oh, that's pretty clever. Go ahead.
That's really
I
good,
will
Nick.
say make deception totally with advantage, as this is a
Such a good
very
bard.
smart thing. The bardiest bards.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make that. Yeah, full advantage, because that's just.
23.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are gonna try to incite that. I'll let you know
What are
they're.
you doing? What are you doing? Are you attacking me?
These pixies all just like. It's like seeing this like little golden starlight swirling around, coming toward. It's full. That's like coming over an arc out of nowhere, and
You know,
all
the
these
sad thing
pixies
is, it's probably
shriek
pretty me
and
too, sir.
are gone. We are not out of initiative, but we are out of combative initiative right now. Of we're good.
Okay.
Dang it, that was clever.
Clever, good job.
Very well
You
done.
saved all of our bums.
As that happens, well done, Kenai. Antigone.
My turn?
What we're actually going to do is, yes, we will get to your turn because you will all basically get rounds to like move. It's that natural. I mean, Kim, you already have the rocket skates on. For the three of you that are still kind of at a point, it's like, oh, now we can like really move. So like Franny, that course correcting, like running back into like these two, so you're all in that line. I need to just zoom through a couple rounds because that's actually important for me. At 5 rounds in, which by my calculations, just for Kim, just movement and dashing action. You don't even have to like use step of the wind because you're already just booking it. You guys are about, doing my mental math, 120 feet in front of these guys. That gap will keep, of course, going greater because I mean you guys can only move so much. Well, actually, no.
I can move pretty
David,
quick.
you are able to bonus action dash, meaning you're only about 60 feet behind them.
Nice.
I can bonus action dash as well.
Oh my gosh, you can.
And when I do it, I get temporary.
You do. I hate that.
What?
You'll roll it once because unfortunately they won't stack, but
What ability is that?
that's
Adrenaline rush.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
this is an ordeal.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't
Your
believe
blood
you
is pumping. Go
said
ahead. So yeah,
that.
roll your temp hit points. So Franny, unfortunately, you're the only one behind. So like you're about 120 feet behind the leaders of the pack. David and Keena, you're only 60 feet behind because you guys are like bonus action dashing. Franny, it's that like, come on, I'm athletic, and these two like absolutely you just are just
On your
booking
left.
it. Like it's not like stop. Like how are you
Yeah.
guys doing this?
Yeah.
And Franny's just, I'm running in a hoop skirt.
Yeah, right. Come on.
As fast as I can.
You three, as you approach this next kind of area, first thing you notice is a gigantic wall of thorns along the beach edge.
Oh.
Oh.
Honest.
It's my turn.
As Antigone, that is your turn.
And we've
It's
just
about 30
got
feet away
to the
because it's
wall
that natural,
parts.
like, let's get within about 30 feet. Okay, that looks pretty big. And so it's like, you go over it, under it, out into the ocean, back into the woods. There's a lot of stuff that can happen right now.
I am going to huck a first level chromatic orb rune at it, which I can do fire damage with those, right?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Cool. So let me just double check how much damage a first level gives, because I
Fortunately,
didn't
I'm not there
necessarily
yet.
want to waste my second level right
Oh,
now.
Once you walk.
Smart.
Do you like that?
All right. And do I have to roll to hit the hedge? Can I just
No, fun
assume
fact,
I'll
it's
hit the
it's an
hedge?
object. It's construct right now.
Good.
Yes.
So this sucks
It's a
for
Oh,
the
sorry,
hedge
from
because it's
Yes.
There's a damage threshold, right?
There we go.
That was literally the worst I've ever rolled in my entire life. Look at that.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
So that gives me 6 fire damage on this hedge.
the hedge does not ignite, as when you hit it, vines wrap in and over itself and condense on the point you hit. You know you did damage. Like, there was vines burning away. More vines have come and put out the fire on itself. This wall of thorns seems to be almost sentient in that capacity. Yikes. But you did damage. But you hit it. Well done. Antigone, that is your turn. David, you're about 60 feet away from the wall. What would you like to try?
I'm just gonna try and catch up with the group.
Gotcha.
And I'm
So-
assuming I was close enough to see the hedge just kind of.
Yeah, so it's
heal
not like
itself.
yeah. Franny, you're the only one that maybe was like, what just happened up there? I saw fire, right? For you, it's like, oh shoot. So yes, using your movement and bonus action dash would catch you back up with you guys.
Hey, can I try that?
Actually, if you want to, yes. Can I offer him a suggestion though? Is that
yeah,
allowed?
free. I mean, you guys can talk.
So, if this seems to be like a plant that's alive, if we dumped out one of my like ray of sickness potions on it, would that like poison
Ooh.
the plant or whatever? If we
Ooh.
It's not a bad idea.
Does that make sense? What I'm even asking?
Yeah.
So your choice of whether you want like the rune for the fire
You
damage or
wanna
the potion
poison a
for
plant.
trying to poison it. See if that would, because it's not a creature. or it
Yeah.
might be, or-
Does anyone have flammable oil?
Doesn't Franny have something about charm plants?
She
I
does.
Right, but
She's
it's
not
what
close
can
enough.
he do
I'm
on
not
his
there.
turn right
I'm
now?
not there.
Dave is wondering like before Frank, because yeah, you're that 120. Like
So,
I'm
I'll
coming.
give you whichever
Uh,
of those you want.
Don't you have 2 flasks of oil?
No, not with my background.
Gladiator.
So I could.
He doesn't need to oil himself up before the fight, right?
Yeah.
It's more like
Oh yeah, because that's what rogues do.
oily boys.
So I could try throwing the poison vial and hitting it with an arrow, and it just
Oh, a bit of
rains
shatter
down.
damage. All right, fair.
But
Oh, I
don't
do
know.
have shatter. I think I have shatter runes. Do you want the shatter rune?
sure.
All right, have one of those.
So the
We're
poison.
talking about 3 different random spells we can throw at this thing.
Yeah, so the poison vial with shatter.
Yeah, can he combine those? Because it's just a bunch of object interactions. Oh,
It's going to take an action.
but
To
that's his
make
action,
it.
right?
Okay,
An action to make it.
Oh.
Like if you're
like
it's too
an
much
object.
to grab it and attach it out and attach it to the arrow. So like you can prep all this now.
Yeah.
But to also do it would take another
that's a
action,
great
I would
idea.
say.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to throw it for you?
Yeah, you could prep it all for Kim. Like it's that handoff. Like
Is she
I'm
coming
taking.
next in the order?
Actually, yeah, because it will be David and Kim. You're right up next.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to do that?
Prep it all up. Here you go.
Sweet. Can I
Excellent.
ignite it too? With my rocket skates?
We're making a Molotov cocktail out of this.
In honor of Tiger Lily.
Kim, I would like you to make
Throw
me
it with my rocket skates on fire.
a ranged attack using your proficiency. I mean, it's just hucking basically a
That's my
baseball.
I can use my dex, right?
Correct?
Roll good.
That's insane.
Anybody have inspiration? Ah! Lucky point!
Yep.
That was worse. Okay.
I mean, I'm guessing the hedge doesn't have a very high.
I think the only person to have, I think you're the only one with inspiration right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
Oh.
A 10 does not hit.
I'm sorry,
Does
guys.
anybody else have inspiration?
I don't.
You know what?
Can
It's
I
probably
give
pointless
inspira-
in my hands. Take mine.
Oh,
Yes,
can we give
thank you.
inspiration to other people?
Yes, but you're also still 60 feet, because like your turn's still coming up.
That's
what I'm
right.
saying.
Could Rufus give you a help action or something? Because familiar.
I think we've added too much now.
Dang
We
it.
have.
We
Yeah.
can't luck point, inspiration point.
You're
If,
not gonna roll there.
so go ahead.
No, that was
Need
a-
that.
I mean, that was a. Wait, what did I get before?
You got a 10 before.
Right, because I needed to add 6 to it, so that means I would have gotten more than a 4. I would have had an 8 plus 6. Oh my gosh, I did the wrong math, guys. I'm sorry. So it was 8 plus 6, which is
14.
14 to hit. I'm
14.
sorry, August.
So
I
did
did
you
the wrong
still
math.
need my inspiration or?
The inspiration has still been used.
Okay, cool.
I'm
That's fine.
sorry, I didn't
No,
use
that's
the
totally
math
fine.
right.
Kim, hucking, lighting it, as it gets close, the wall seems to open up in and around the bottle,
It absorbed it?
and it starts sailing through cleanly.
Oh.
The fire hits the bottle, boom, explodes, and 14 hits exactly.
Oh.
Well done. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
I'm sorry,
Does
guys.
shatter and ray of sickness.
Shatter.
Yeah.
Kim, you're gonna roll me 3d8 for the shatter. David, go ahead and roll me 2d8 for the sickness.
Thank goodness we
Actually,
have Antigone with her lips.
You're going to roll me 3d8 Antigone for the shatter, 2d8 for the sickness, 1d8 for the fire damage. So total of 6d8, but like with everyone adding in their little bits and pieces.
Nice.
Did you throw a dart or an arrow or what?
She ignited
Molotov
it
cocktail.
against her rocket to make it a Molotov.
That's dope.
Really helping with that shatter explosion.
That's so cool.
Mhm.
So go ahead, Antigone, how much did you get?
15.
15 already.
10.
10, so 25.
Making up for that last roll with 2
Two.
sevens.
I got 2 points.
This wall is now definitely on fire. As igniting, burning bits. The wall is frantically, though, in and around itself, trying to put out whatever damage has just occurred. As it definitely looks what we would consider hurt, almost bloodied. Of like, this thing couldn't withstand any more attacks like
How
this.
far does it go wide? Does it seem
One,
just to go
it
from...
seems to stretch. It ends, of course, once it hits like actual open water. But of course, that's a lot of distance of like getting all the way down into the water, having to make swimming checks in and around. Versus, it also seems to extend decently enough into the forest, and so it's that like getting into the forest. What's in the forest?
How high is it?
I'll tell you in 2 seconds. I forgot how tall it is.
I just know this good because if you could like climb a tree and hop to the other side and be small enough that you're not noticing the outflows.
10 feet high.
Oh.
Only 10 feet.
Only 10 feet.
So she could jump off of one of us.
But
Yeah.
that's like, if it's so low, I feel like maybe there's a trap for going
Yeah.
We just
I was
hop
gonna.
serious.
I was expecting to be like 40 feet
Come here,
high,
squirrel.
so I was gonna ask one of you guys to throw me about like 10 feet. But yeah, that does seem like
Well, I'll
a
just-
Unless this is a
Spin her by the
specific
tail.
spell that he's using that have like dimensions. Like if there's like a wall of flooring spell, kind of like we have wall of fire and things that only go so high.
Yeah.
'Cause those
What am
are-
I doing? Is it a spell? Is it an entity? What am I doing here?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
You know, sometimes I don't like you.
I don't like myself either.
Just had Kim's turn,
Ouch.
so-
Kim, that was your turn.
That was great.
We like you. We don't like you, but we love you. How about that?
Those things are not
Fairies.
here
I like
actually.
you, babe.
Sarah, it's your turn.
Oh shoot! Decisions.
No,
I have
shit.
so many.
Oh no, decisions.
When you said that there was a hole at one point, and if it's only 10 feet tall of a wall,
Mhm.
then what did we see through the hole?
The whole.
It's too bad Kronk's not here. So
Can
Give
you
me a
roll
perception
perception?
check. Give me a perception check. The hole appeared very briefly, and while doing it for flavor, I'll honor it.
Thank
Uh,
Like you did with the cigarettes imagery.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
honoring
That's
things.
so
Like
good.
if
That's
I'm
another 16.
another 16. Saris, what you saw from the hole is the sky, because from a 16, from where you're at, you saw the sky through the hole.
Even
And-
though I was on top of a person.
Yes.
Okay, this means.
As it looked more like just normal beach. Like there was nothing immediate behind to be like, oh, is something big behind it?
Okay. Can I do a perception check for smell? Like, are there
What would you like to try to smell?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, are there trees like immediately on the other side, or
Gotcha.
is there an inlet? Is there water on the other side? And it's just
A perception check smell of what could be smelled on the other
Yeah.
side. You have advantage with smell checks.
Ooh, I have advantage. Separated. Okay, this has been a lucky die. I spoke too soon.
Nice.
I really spoke too soon. That's a 6.
6. Serious. There doesn't seem to be any sort of smell on the other side.
Cool.
Like anything strong in that sense of like, oh, I could smell strong stuff. So
Okay, so if I were to reach out towards the wall, does it try to reach back towards me?
You gonna try to climb the wall?
I'm gonna try and use my movement to get on top of a tree that's taller than him. And I'm gonna try and jump over. I'm gonna die. This is great.
okay.
Over the garden
Saris,
wall.
up a tree. You're gonna try to leap over.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh no.
No check needed,
Can you
as it's
please-
only 10 feet high, and squirrels, I'm saying, are very
good at
dexterous,
leaping?
and you can leap.
Okay.
As
Leap
you
with
leave
me?
the wall's
It's going to kill me.
opportunity attack area, it's going to take an opportunity attack on you.
Oh no.
Saris,
What's your AC?
this thing has disadvantage permanently because it is a fixed construct.
Okay. What's my AC as a squirrel again?
10.
Oh no.
If it hits you, this
I'm
will
dead.
kill you.
Do I get saving throws?
If this hits you with 1 hit point, and only deals somehow 1 hit point, yes. But if it deals your max, being 2, it will kill you. At disadvantage.
I know, Will.
Okay. Saris, you disappear over the wall.
Can I do a Song of Restoration just in case?
On a natural 1, you are not dead. As suddenly, whoosh, snapping out, trying to grab at your leg, vines, what would have been 7d8 of
Oh
damage.
my
my.
god.
You
Yeah, it'd be
fall.
pretty hard to just get 1 hit point.
Fun fact, squirrels cannot take falling damage because of their body composition.
Oh yeah.
As you land on the other
We
side,
need to show
Saris,
the cinemas of that.
do you want to know a fun fact? if you're a native of Neverland, or if you're a creature that is on Neverland, it's hard to smell of anything but Neverland. As you turn, you hear... There are 2 gigantic owlbears on the other side.
Frickety frick frack. Okay.
Kenai
Scream that
and
out
Franny.
I'm
I
going
will,
to scream
you
as
hear
loud
a
as I
squirrel
possibly
screaming
can.
somewhere.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice one.
Out of the frying pan into the
Owlbears.
fire.
Owlbears.
He's a bear. You can't understand him.
But Franny can understand me.
Franny can understand.
Owlbears on the other side!
As Franny behind, I'm coming. As
I will
Franny,
say,
that
as-
actually makes your
As
turn.
much as this is that, oh crap, I feel this is cool. We're finally getting that classic D&D experience. I've never fought an
Owlbears,
before.
that's classic, right? They're just gonna eat it, Sarah's. I actually
close
am
am
going
I?
to roll as the owlbears are now in initiative.
I'm just a squirrel. I'm
oh,
barely
God.
a toothpick.
Yeah, the owlbears
They don't
are
want
going to be
to eat
acting
me.
soon with a 18.
Okay.
Franny.
How close am I?
You're 120 feet from the
Still
wall.
120. Can I? Do I have a dash?
Your normal movement will get you within 90 feet of the wall.
Okay.
If you were to dash, you're within 60 feet, but that will take your action to
Got
dash.
any grapes?
Well, I can't do anything helpful until I'm there.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna
This
dash.
video.
So dashing,
Let
you're
me
within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
thank you.
That was the thing.
That is the owlbear's turn.
I don't believe it.
No thanks.
Saris, you're dead.
Saris,
Do they
Run away!
notice
Run away!
her?
Run away!
Okay, actually,
in
do
fact,
they?
yes, because owlbears also have the keen sight and smell.
Okay.
Or, well,
but-
you only have keen smell. When a squirrel that is screaming in a more common tongue drops in between them and the wall is snapping at it, the bears notice you.
They don't care about a squirrel because I'm not even a snack.
Throw you a
I'm a
damn
snack
mail.
if they're on a diet. Maybe.
I'm gonna make a pure luck check, and you're gonna hate what I roll. Yep.
Did you just roll that they're on a diet?
No.
That would have been funny though.
You want this one? The other bear, I could eat. Boom, boom, boom. One of the owlbears, yeah, it's pretty peckish. The other one wasn't, but this one, oh, he definitely wants to eat you.
Better than both of them.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh no.
Owlbears have 2 attacks with beak and claw.
Frick.
Dodge that.
Here comes the beak.
I can't. It's not my turn.
The beak misses with a 9.
Yo.
I'm gonna roll the claws in the box of doom,
rolls with
as the claws are
disadvantage.
worse.
I love you so
That's the
much.
last luck point then. It's gone. But that's good. Disadvantage from the claws. That was already a synthetic 18. So... Saris.
I'm holding a baby. I can
Yeah, I'm holding it.
not
Will,
believe you love me.
Will.
Give
I
me
should have had
emotional
Will
support.
roll. That would have been
I
funny.
need emotional support, sir. Hey, if you
On
roll
a
really
natural 2.
Yes!
Boom, boom! Saris, you are fighting for your life. That's
I'm fighting for my love.
impossible.
That's what
Well done with that, Kim Possible.
Kim Possible, you are the most wonderful human. I mean, have.
really like my
You
feet.
probably saved Saris's life
Oh, I
in this
definitely
moment.
did.
Kenai, that's you. Your movement gets you within 30 feet now of
Your
the
mom
wall.
is a wonderful person.
Is there anything you'd like to try?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my angelic flight.
Smart. Okay. You are flying now.
Does anyone want to?
Just grab someone.
Yeah.
Not me. I've got a thing I can do.
Everyone actually, because
Grab
Franny,
Mason
you,
or Kim?
yeah,
Who's
Mason,
there?
Mason or Kim, all of you now, because
Oh,
you
yes.
took your whole turn to
Okay, so
dash
we're all
and
in it.
action dash.
I'd grab Mason or Kim. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Or
or
me.
me. Fly
Actually-
until nightfall
I will grab
Oh.
Mason
Yeah, because Kim could get over on her own.
with her rapid boots, probably.
because if I let Mason go in the air, he can glide to wherever.
Well,
he
he's
wants.
not.
He's
it's
not.
Still
Oh
legal.
yeah, it's still
Oh, that's
not
true.
But that's why you
technically
should
yet.
grab him
Okay.
because then
Well,
he can't fly yet.
Yeah.
I'll
Under
grab
assist,
him.
It sounds like
Okay.
you do stuff.
You grab that. That's gonna be flying 30 feet. Are you gonna do any other dash or action? Like, because carrying him, I will say, is easy enough if that's just kind of what you're
Can you
doing.
drop him on top of one of the owlbears?
If
Could
you
I?
action dash, yes. It would just be like you're starting your flight bonus action, you're doing all that stuff and going up and over, and then just kind of like let it go.
Can I? Yeah, I'll do
Let
that.
it go!
Excellent. Boom, boom,
And,
boom. I will say, it's cool flight. You are running up the Aurora Borealis in and around. In Neverland, it's actually much more corporeal. It feels like bouncy. Boom, boom, boom. As you holding David in that full David just like shock trooper tighten up and drop. And
I'm up
Antigone.
to 6 temp hit points now.
Oh, you're up to 6 temp. Yes, because remember, every time you do that, you'll reroll, but you can't add to it. It will only override. So it can give you more, but it can never add, unfortunately, with temp hit points.
Okay, so then I'm at 2 then.
Gotcha. So 2 hit points. But yeah, if you ever roll more, that will give you more.
So I think it gives me my proficiency bonus equivalent.
Oh, yes. Okay. Right, so that's why it never... Sorry, I'm remembering now. Antigone, David will drop on his turn, so he's still up and over. What would you like to do on this side?
I've got a bonus action Misty Step rune. Is it possible? I'm not sure, again, without the... Because your map got corrupted and everything. Is there a way I could bonus action Misty Step to within, like, 10 feet of both owlbears?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that then, and then as an action, cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh my gosh. And clever, you're using the runes. Arms of Hadar. I love it.
This is the whole point of this class, to set up stuff.
Is
like
setting
this.
up, yeah, prepping a lot of
You're
stuff.
also just so clever with which spells you're using and your positioning.
And David's not dropped yet. Clever.
And he's not dropped yet.
And I will say, it's enough. I won't be mean and say Saracen.
Thank
either.
you.
Even though technically you should be. I'll say you're a tiny enough creature.
I am so grateful for your mercy.
Each creature has to
Please
make a
continue to bestow upon me.
strength save. Yikes. Come on,
I'm
Owlbears.
not a
Get it
buffet.
together.
I mean, at level 3, my DC's only 13.
Okay, yeah, no, they still got a Sin 15, but I hate that they
Because
rolled
it's
so low.
8 plus proficiency bonus plus your modifier, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So, they will take half damage from 2d6.
Okay.
And will still have their reactions, which would have been the nicer thing. As that happens to the owlbears, Antigone rolling damage. David will take his turn when he returns, I'll say.
Oh, that's 9 damage though. So half to 5?
Half to 5, yes.
Good timing, baby.
We had
Oh, excellent. David,
You're
that
up.
is your turn.
Just so
He
you
and
know.
I, boom, bounding around you. Bear grabbed the back of your neck. You went full shock trooper. He carried you up over the wall and is dropping you over the 2 owlbears.
Were you here for the
There are
owlbears?
owlbears?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the owlbears on the other side. As
Yeah.
Saris almost died thrice. Once from the opportunity attack the wall made, and from the owlbears trying to eat her.
Can possible
Nice.
lucky it, or should be dead.
Yes.
Yeah, as I drop, just hold my rapier out.
Thank you.
Going for it. It's still... There's still about 15 seconds left in your thing, so
Enfeeblement.
it will still half damage this.
Okay.
Because unfortunately you didn't kill... If you had killed the fairies instead of going away, so they can keep concentration.
Well, that's an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit an owlbears on the class, unfortunately.
Yep.
But you still boom boom as Arms of Hadar, Antigone, Misty step out. Boom. You 3 are on this side. Saris, you now have friends on this side of the
I'm
wall.
so
I brought
grateful.
friends on the same
I
side.
got friends
It's on the
the
other side.
Kim Possible.
Same thing.
That makes your turn.
Other side.
Okay.
So sorry.
It's a cookie
Do my rocket shoes give me any kind of height boost when climbing trees?
What it would be is if you were to climb and try to like use them to increase your speed, you would have advantage on your athletics and acrobatics checks to do both of those. Like going up, going over would be that like twofold. Because rocket boots definitely help. You know where it's like if you were to like put your arms around and do the monkey crawl up, you've got the rocket boots pushing upward, so it's advantage.
Alright, would that be a full action to climb up the tree and jump over?
Getting all the way over, yes, because it would be taking your normal movement and like an action movement. So you'd have a bonus action on the other side, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Show me.
I'm gonna get some water, sorry.
I have a bonus action on arm
Is
strike.
that, are you
Yeah, that's
do.
me. December 15th.
Can I land on top of an owlbear and go?
I used to do that with my nephews. They're on December.
That is
23rd.
definitely something you can plan for.
Could be worse. See?
What I will say
So
is
therefore,
first
girlfriends
go
someday in
ahead
the
and
future.
make your
Yeah.
Yeah.
acrobatic, or first we'll call it athletics going up the tree, then it's acrobatics going over. Both already have auto advantage because you're rocket boots, I will say.
So athletics and then acrobatics?
Mm-hmm. One's going up, one's going over.
I have advantage on both of them.
Big thing in the summer that just be like, I get a birthday party whenever I want because we're gonna do
That's
Christmas
an,
anyway.
It's
an
never
11
bothered
on
bothered me in
athletics.
college. Because in college, finals always like.
Oh yeah.
You'll
And
get
now
a
it's
decent
so
way
close
up the
to
tree. It
Christmas
just
break
might make your acrobatics a
that I
little bit
feel like
tougher to
I
get
can't
over.
ask for it off. If I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask Christmas, but I can't ever like catch it. It's so I'm like it just doesn't really happen.
Okay, that's a 19 plus 6 in
The 15,
acrobatics.
December 15.
25 exactly hits the DC of your
So it's like
acrobatics
a bummer,
check.
but it's like,
Kim, you're like halfway up the tree, losing that momentum, and just whew, cheerleader backflip
Oh.
over. The wall's already taken its opportunity attack against Saris. So
That's
you,
true.
poof, and on your way down, can try to hit the owlbear, trying to eat Saris with your opportunity attack bonus action hit.
Sorry, I was supposed to my dex with my emergency, right?
Yep.
So it's an 11.
11 to hit, unfortunately, will miss.
Okay.
As David going for one, Kim going to boom, boom, trying. The owlbears have apparently tougher hides than you think. That makes now Kenai's in the air, Franny's on the other side, and four of the party are on the ground with these two owlbears. Saris, that's your turn. This owlbear leaning over you, just like, get in my mouth, boom, 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 as this beast wants its lunch.
So I'm within 5 feet of it, unfortunately.
Correct.
But only one of them?
Only one.
You do
I'm
have a
going
sword.
to disengage. And I'm going. Which four are on the side of me?
Everyone but Franny and Kenai. Kenai, you're technically like in the air, for being
So,
honest. Yeah.
10 earlier
Which
than
one
I gave it to you. Huh?
Might look the least appetizing to a predator.
Which one of my friends wouldn't get eaten alive? I mean, probably
least I didn't get
David. Let's
attacked.
be honest. David's
Cool.
the bigger
I'll
one
climb
and is
up
more of
on
a threat
David.
than a snack.
I'll climb up on David and I want to yeet the throwing knife
Dude,
at the
you
close
punch this
owlbear's
owlbear
eye.
and realize that Saris was about to be eaten by it, and just she scampers up you, and you're throwing your throwing knife.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Roll with the
That's a natural 20, sir.
No.
I did.
I will
got
give
a
this.
freaking natural
You're gonna. I'll be even nicer. Instead of doubling dice, what you'll do is you'll roll a d4 and I'll do a d4 plus 1.
Thank you.
So here's-
Oh, I was so close.
here we go.
D4 plus 1. 2. But hey, I got inspiration.
You have inspiration, Saris,
Heavens.
with gargantuan Herculean strength. Ah! You all watch this squirrel standing on David's head with a full throwing knife. Use your full body weight. You feel a strain in your back as foo-foo pierces the owlbear for 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Sarah's just throwing her back at us, throwing a knife.
So,
Trying to false life rune again would be an action, not a bonus, right?
it would.
Then I won't do that.
I won't do that. Franny,
That's me?
you're on the other side of this wall.
And I finally can run up to it, right?
Let's
Yeah.
talk to the owlbears.
Do I just... So what's going on with this wall? It's fighting us?
This wall seems sentient in that sense of it was like putting out the fires. Like it's actually the wall hasn't taken its turn
Oh
yet.
no,
You
he
think?
wants my donut.
So it's
I'm so sorry.
the wall has abilities to like put out the fire on itself. So right now it's like on fire, and so it's not like what can I
Because
do?
it's blocking us getting through.
Mhm.
So it had an opportunity attack, but it's already used its reaction this round.
So that means if you jump
So if
over
you
it-
were to try to like climb a tree and jump over, you might be
So
able
I'm
to.
wondering if I'm trying to charm it so that then we can just move forward, but if we're fighting the owlbear...
You're the only one who hasn't gotten over
Yeah.
as well.
So I could climb a tree and get over
But
it?
you could charm it and have it attack the owlbears.
Ooh.
That's true too.
Look at all that rising of his eyes.
Yeah, that's what nature clerics do, right? They just say, "Screw it, I want it all to burn."
How
No, yeah.
close is Lily's grave?
You haven't seen it yet.
I eat you. I'm probably just gonna jump over then and fight the killer, or should I have an attack?
You do whatever you want to do.
It's your choice. You got
They're all
this.
good options. You just
I
gotta make
support
sure-
class.
I would do,
Have support class.
because I'm a person of chaos, I would literally charm it. But that's because, like I said, I am a character
I'm just
of
wondering
chaos.
if there's something else that's gonna attack, but probably not.
Hey,
Why?
I'll
No, we
be
can see.
super
Okay.
nice. With your channel divinity, charm animals and plants. Did you know it's
You could also charm the owlbears.
anything with 30 feet of...
Oh, so I could charm
you
both.
have the ability to charm plants? I didn't know that.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
any
let's
beast
do
or
it.
plant
Go for it.
creature
Okay.
that can see you.
So I could charm them
That
and
can
the
see you.
animals.
You
they
have
can
them
see
then.
me.
You would need a successful enough athletics or acrobatics check to just get high enough up in a tree
Okay,
that the owlbears and plant could see you. If that
I'm gonna
makes
do
sense.
that.
If you
That would
charm
be
it,
so dope.
That's
we could
Well, I'm gonna,
ride
so I
the
need an
owlbears.
athletics check first.
For a minute, but
Athletics check?
Athletics.
You got this.
Shit.
Oh no.
Franny, are you trying to climb a tree in a hoop skirt? Are you trying to climb a tree in a hoop skirt, Franny? This might go very poorly for you.
I'm in trouble in a hoop skirt.
I'm in trouble in a hoop skirt. That was a net one.
Oh, nobody
And I
else
don't
has
have inspiration.
I can't see her, can
I
I?
have inspiration.
But can he see me?
You're
He's
in the
still
air.
flying,
Yeah.
yeah.
So go
Okay.
ahead.
Oh.
Thank you.
Using it.
Come on.
Okay, so that's gonna be an 11, which is better than a 2 on a
11.
net one.
How hard is
I
it
will
climbing,
say this.
Really? Not
You
gonna-
would be in range of the wall and one owlbear.
That's
Okay.
still really good.
Because it's
I will
high
turn
enough
it.
that one, you're going to use your channel divinity. You present your frog. What do you say also for your little prayer, presenting your frog?
Oh shoot. Okay.
Just up it. Oh, yeah, wait.
Oh,
My
shoot,
first thought
okay.
I'm gonna hold because I think I did yell that, but Mother Artemis, Mother of nature and goodness, my new family, help me charm this plant and this bear, please.
I'm a horrible person because you started with mother and I did not expect it to go in the direction it did.
My first thought
Here
was
we
mommy, and I thought
go.
I'd get struck down.
Yeah. Her whole thing.
I went with Mother. Okay, I'm.
Mother, like,
She's
lady,
respectful.
it might be
Not
like
the
lady
childbirth.
or your
Lady boy.
ladyship,
Okay,
like
yes.
mother,
It's
like it's not
Mother
bad.
of nature.
I always
Yeah,
remember
and she
because
is
it's a
basically
weird
the
fact.
mother
It
nature
is
Yes.
goddess.
a weird fact because it's like made.
Here we go. We're gonna
Legion of
start
nature.
in our little box of doom.
Well, I think it was
First
something
with
to do with-
the plant.
Like,
Box of
her birth being weird.
Here we go, gang.
Oh.
Like, not letting Alito give birth or something. There was like a weird thing about it.
So this
Wall-
isn't just a thing that I get. This is
What's your saving DC?
hell if I know.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier.
8 for proficiency plus my spellcast
Yeah,
modifier. So is it?
I think it's.
So your proficiency
It was
bonus
this,
is
but-
2. Wait, you're looking for your spell save DC?
Yeah.
Does
No,
it
it'll
say
still
right
be
here?
13.
Does it say the
it's 2 plus 5 is 7 plus.
No, 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 no. So that's your spell attack modifier, which is your proficiency plus your modifier. You're doing wisdom, right? So that's plus 3, plus 2, plus 8. So it's 13, which you've got written there.
Yeah, I did write it. Okay, so 13.
13.
Shorty roll low.
Here comes the plant. I'll let you know, the plant has a -1 to its wisdom.
I take that.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
The viewers get to know.
Ah,
Here comes the owlbears. They have a +1.
Still not broken.
You like the sparkles? Yeah,
what she do?
pretty cool.
Franny, you present the symbol of your goddess, this little frog.
That's so cute.
As you do so, offering up this prayer, you hear in your mind's eye, it shall be done. As on a synthetic 12 from the wall and a natural 1 from the owlbear,
Oh.
the owlbear is kind of like barking up at you, and the wall settles down.
That is so awesome.
Wow.
Hey,
Nicely
Franny,
done.
excellent turn.
Good job.
They are now your friends. They are friendly to you and anyone you want them to be.
For a minute.
For a minute. Here comes the owlbear's turn. What would you like your owlbear friend to do?
Talk to his other friend and get him to scurry across the wall and away as far as they can get in the other direction.
So sending them both away.
Away.
Okay.
Ooh, and I should have them attack the fairies. Yes.
Go eat fairies. Yep.
Yes.
Here we go. This one's.
And take his friend with him. Yep.
Does he have to roll a
Ceres-
persuasion check
Yes.
first?
And his friend. You. Saris, this creature, I will eat fairies?
Yes!
Looks up, turns around. You want a munch? I could go for a bite. As on a successful persuasion, both owlbears and take off into the woods.
I am so happy.
And then I'd like the plant to lift me over and across.
Nice.
And then
You-
As acting right after the owlbears
very
with the plant,
That was awesome.
that was very fun.
Franny,
Okay.
the wall puts you on, and we are out of this combat initiative as you all can take off running once more.
Thank you, plants. Thank you for your help.
Like a little vine
I don't
thorn.
have to
Just,
feel used. I'm grateful. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty grateful.
Okay.
Your plant is very grateful, and you start running. Oh, I can't even use my owlbears later because you sent them far away. All right, fine.
To eat the fairies.
To eat the fairies as best they can.
Meet the fairies.
You all
next minute.
take off once more.
Will we be able to do stuff on our turns running?
What would you like to do while running? If you're not like actioning, like dashing action, it might take you longer.
I mean, it depends on how many turns we have, but there were like a couple of spells that I thought might be useful to cast.
Which ones
as?
would you like to try?
Part of me was wondering if it would be helpful to use one of my detect magic runes to see if there's any other like traps or a golden ball left something in our way, or like just to kind of have that sensey thing out.
Gotcha.
Because they're magical?
Maybe, because if they have like auras of
Can I
magic.
do something as well?
Yes.
Can I just stay flying and like keep a watch?
I know divine sense
Like
would hit
what's
fairies.
coming up.
Right.
You
Oh,
perception
but
with
it's just
advantage check.
detecting
Yes,
magic.
for sure.
But they're
This
magical
is a
creatures.
concentration,
Yeah.
so this will be with me for a while.
Please remind me to tell you about my nephew
I
after
think,
the stream
I
has
think
ended.
Yes.
the
You will be able to send,
I
30 feet.
think the divine sense is like an action that you'd only
And
use
you-
once.
You can use your action to see a faint aura. Because if you're on Kim, like if you're still with Kim, you can.
Yeah,
then
so if I
Um,
grant on her and then just like use my turns to watch for.
I'll say
magical
this:
auras.
I will be really nice if you're doing that. Yes, you and Kim will be able to successfully evade everything.
Awesome.
Because it's any of the
Okay, I'm
little
gonna hop
traps or
back
things on the
with
beach.
them then, because
Like,
I
because
can't
you can just
afford
move,
to
and Antigone can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you left, right, up, down, right.
I also have detect magic if I need it.
Well, but this is
So-
she can be using action. You can be dash, action dash, and if you want, step of the wind now too to like really book it.
Okay, I don't really want to use the wind yet.
Fair.
She's
You're
just,
still
like,
going on.
steering you.
Still 120 feet a turn. That's insane.
Just holding on to yours.
What'd you get?
15.
15. I'll give you something in a second. Then you'll get that on a 15. Dave and Fran, are you guys still just running?
Would I still be able to bonus action dash with Franny on my back?
You are a big guy.
He is a big guy.
She's a child.
Granny, how attached are you to the hoop skirt?
I gotta stop doing this. Sure, on a nat 20. Yeah.
Running on bloomers.
I mean, frankly,
David, full on like one arm picks you up, puts you on his back, and you can take it.
I was gonna say
Take
a
off.
hoop skirt is
Ooh.
technically a whole separate piece that's tied around your waist. You can untie that, whoop, and then
But
you got
it's the
your
fashion statement. No, I'm
And
kidding.
then did we still
fashion over death.
It's her whole personality.
Oh,
I have built
she's
so
more
much
of a
around this hoop
skirt,
skirt.
thank you. Oh, thanks,
Oh, that's so
Sanders.
nice.
Did we still want
The
to
squirrel is my friend. I'm more than just a hoop skirt. Sorry, what?
Well, I
My
think
voice
sorry, you
cracked,
were
I
asking.
apologize.
Wait, I was just asking if we still wanted me to pull out a locate object as we're getting in
Probably
the
a good
vicinity.
idea.
Are we close enough? How many?
We don't know how close it is.
Flying,
He said it was 2,000 or 3,000.
Kenai,
away.
looking up ahead,
Alright,
there
so-
is what you would describe as best you could a fortress made of thorns coming up.
Guys, there's a fortress that I could best describe as being made of thorns.
Well,
Quack.
So, should I locate object to see if we have to go through the fortress?
If that's a
You want to.
Probably a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
do that.
decoy, that would be
Your
so
locate
clever.
object is putting you right in the center of that fortress.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and pass without a trace us and see if we can sneak in?
oh,
Let me see if I have the slots. So yes.
yeah, August. You know, I think it's no trick. Quickest is pick it apart with a stick.
I sure have it.
You're
Yeah.
all punks.
Let's
alright?
pass without a trace.
August, you act as if you're not one.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking. Pass without a trace, casting it on the party. You guys rush forward.
Do we need to make a
when you get within 100 feet.
Oh, did she set a freaking anti-magic field or something?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Kenai, you are suddenly a mortal man, or mortal orc, who is about 30 feet in the air.
Featherfall.
Ooh.
Featherball, excellent, you're good.
Thank
Boom.
goodness.
Reaction cast.
So magic can work.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Does Saris turn into a human again?
No,
Featherfall.
normal form is
Yeah.
a squirrel.
Featherfall's a spell. You almost got me. You're just so confident. I'm like, yeah, Featherfall.
It is anti-magic.
Kenai is tumbling out of the air.
Oh, you almost got away with that.
You really did. I was just like, yeah, why not? No, the whole point is
Then we all would have been really angry when we tried to cast spells later, and he said,
Yeah,
no, you can't
I
do
would've-
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
3d6. Okay, good.
Can anyone do anything to catch him? Or...
On a 13 points of damage.
I got you, buddy.
You are at 4 hit points as dude. Good. Boom! You hit
If we
in.
step out
God.
of the anti-magic field, it can heal us.
Kenai, that'll take away your temp, so yeah, you're just
Actually,
at
that's a
4.
great idea. Drag his body
Oh,
outside the
he's lost 10,
anti-magic
he's
field.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Kenai, you're still up. Important to note. As anti-magic field is around this fortress.
But that also means that if it covers the whole thing and she's inside it, then she can't use magic either.
Does it say it means the fortress can't use magic against us?
So we don't. Right now, we don't know
Unless
where
it's
the
right
field
outside.
ends.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
want to because this is
I'm
so
gonna pull out my
exciting.
rapier and just kind of jiggle it into the bush.
Just.
Yeah.
See if anything happens.
Well, this might go interesting.
Oh gosh.
How do I want to do this?
Interesting doesn't mean bad for us necessarily.
True.
Interesting means he's not sure what's gonna happen.
You're not. Well, yeah, nothing happens.
I hate the way you delivered that.
I know.
I think I'm trying to give a very fair, unbiased. Nothing happens.
Should we throw a rock into it and see if it reacts to an attack?
Do you have toilet paper?
Oh,
We do. Oh, it's behind the
is
chair.
it behind the chair
Yeah.
still?
I'll get some. Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
I just
Um,
need to roll.
So.
You can just balance one on the back of the.
The back of the
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, love.
you hit it with a sword. Nothing will happen.
Should we chuck a rock at it as an attack and see if it responds to taking damage?
We need to go into it, right?
As
Yeah.
that could be an option. Going over, it only seems about 20 feet high, but you don't know what that could mean on the other side.
I can't charm this one.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna work on the false life rune again. I
Arcana?
realized I could have done it while we were
Okay,
running.
but also don't do it in the anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Or do
I'm
you?
gonna go outside of the anti-magic field real quick.
Okay.
Could I give her a help action?
Heard there's a great keen-eye-sized impression as to where it started.
Could she give me a help action?
I need to check something. Sorry, yeah. I'll be really nice. Don't,
Never mind.
because it will stop the second you enter back in.
Oh, that's
Thank
fair.
you, I do
That's
appreciate
correct.
Because the way the that's easy
No,
enough to
that totally
realize.
makes
Oh,
sense.
if it's a
I'm
lasting
not
spell,
sure.
like
God,
Kenai's
official.
flight or other people's spell stuff. The second you enter in, it'll keep stopping
that's
it, and so
I
it's
see, that makes sense.
easy enough to realize I probably shouldn't trigger this, because even if you successfully do it,
Then they're gone as soon as I
Yeah.
get
Yes.
into the
I
animal.
do
had
have
like
one question.
4 female
Because I had
bathroom
detect
symbols.
magic out earlier,
It
would I have
said
seen the
Utah,
aura of
all
like the
lives matter.
anti-magic field as we came up on it?
They don't look like
unfortunately, no. As far as I can tell,
That's
it doesn't
awesome.
really offer one. I'm gonna
It's not quite that specific.
triple check that, but like
Because isn't anti-magic field technically a spell? Like, doesn't it have a
Unreal
school of
Spirits, or
magic and
it
everything?
does. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Is like it stops magic though.
But it is a magical thing to
But
stop
it
other magic.
stops.
It's a cancel thing.
Here's the
It's
thing,
like
yes.
Asta from Black
To
Clover.
give you the exact what's basically happening, it does have an aura because it's almost as if it's not there. It's invisible. It is divorced from any and all magical
Isn't
energy in the
Neverland
first place.
incredibly magical though? So
In
wouldn't
fact,
you
it
notice
is.
a whole gap?
In fact, it is.
'Cause
And do you want to
basically-
wait for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Everyone, make me a dex save.
Oh lord.
What I was gonna ask is if I could have told like how big it was and made that judgment from like what am I seeing?
Oh, from what
That's what
I
I was
get it.
trying
Trying
to-
to like gauge. It's not that I can see it, but it's based on what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
okay.
did you say
okay.
a dex
okay.
save?
A deck save.
Okay. I might be dead.
What's my dex
I like
as a
that.
squirrel?
0? 0.
Okay, 13 then.
13.
14.
Natural 13.
14.
Video.
Natural.
16.
16.
25.
25.
Nice.
13.
13. Kim, you are the only one to stay up. All of you fall prone as the island.
Did I have to make a dex save for Fluffy too?
Fluffy, this is just to fall prone.
Okay.
You are not taking any damage currently. But as the island in and around where you're standing on now non-magical ground rumbles and crunches as
You're
it
giving
is...
me finale PTSD.
Right.
As that happens, I'll restart my timer.
I mean, you didn't have to
We got
motion.
What timer?
Oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh.
Probably till the next little tremor.
Yep.
Let's try and hop over the wall.
Yep. But I
Okay.
mean,
I would like
Megan,
to pray
in
first.
the finale, you didn't have to
Okay.
Yoshi off
Okay.
the
Try to
horse.
stake
That's
underneath
true.
the wall.
That's athletics, yeah. You could start trying to
That's
dig.
true. I had a Pegasus. in
What
the
would you
finale.
like to
Yeah.
do for your prayer?
I did too for the last 2 rounds.
Okay, I would like to start. I was just waiting for timer going.
No, yeah.
I would
But
like
please don't.
Okay.
to
Is this? Are you guys trying to climb the wall or?
No.
take
We'll get to what you just did.
10 GP, put it out
Okay.
in front of me, and the only other person other than who she was going to, Thumbelina, I want to actually pray to the real Thumbelina to help us out, to help us, because this is a weird situation where
Okay.
Praying to yourself.
I will say this. Go ahead. Give me a religion
Does
check.
that work? I mean, she's not a goddess.
He was making me do religion checks this whole time.
Not really, guys. It's still a religion-based thing because it's all based in that magic of faith and of celestial powers and what can you find and what verses can you find.
Where is my religion? It's a 4.
4. I will give you this. On a 4, it's... Well, the money isn't disappearing. I'm not feeling anything. What does Thumbelina want? Like, wait, money and shiny and things of value. That felt more like Golden Fall. Now that you're thinking back, so what does Thumbelina want? All of you look over. Kenai has now dug a wonderful little hole.
Clever.
And on
Nice.
that 20, you are burrowing your way under.
That's so smart.
Freaking great.
As well done.
Which person am I on now?
I will say, oh yes, who would you want to be on, Sarah?
Are you on Antigone?
Last you were with Antigone because it was that like going
I
and checking the
might
pulse side.
swap to Kim just because if we're making deck saves, she's a freaking monk.
Smart.
Be with the person
And
that
plus
is.
1 to dex.
Okay.
You guys can start
plus 4.
dig-
I
Yeah.
just realized I'm basically picking the one that seems most beneficial to my survival.
Here's what I will ask then.
This
Yep.
feels
As
very
you guys
shallow.
are
Yep.
under the ground, it's easy enough. You guys can all
Sorry.
kind of help digging. Of like
No, it's so
whoever's in
much.
front is taking the dirt, the rest of you moving it out, like literally just tunneling
Yeah,
your way
can we,
in.
help him?
But
Is
what
it
I need
bullshit?
then is
Or
the
should somebody
question
be like a
of
lookout?
it's here's the unfortunate thing without having better ways, especially in an anti-magic area. It's when do you want to come up? Like
Before the next tremor.
Could we kind of see like how?
Could we have seen about how thick we thought the wall
Yeah.
would be?
Like if we could see daylight
it
through the other
maybe
side.
was like 10 feet, but it's that thing. There's no daylight in it. It's thick hedge
Yeah.
darkness inside.
Maybe just go 20 feet. Honestly, because if we get stuck in underground during a tremor, that's a problem.
20 feet.
Do I have, like, when I was flying, it looked like it was 10 feet, right?
Oh.
Can I do 15 feet?
And good. As you choose that, before my timer hits,
Oh,
you break ground. The tremor occurs. I need dex saves from everyone.
Do I get advantage
Oh, nice.
doing it while I'm on?
On Kim, sure.
Thank you.
18.
18.
That
No,
was a nat
19.
one, so I'm
19,
so
19.
grateful.
Give Fluffy advantage.
Sure, if you want to.
Awesome,
Rufus
that would
give
be
you
helpful.
advantage.
Yeah. And Coda can give you
No,
advantage as
that's still a fail.
I
I'm
love.
assuming. I'm assuming it'll be the same DC as last time.
well. Yes.
Yeah, it's
I
a fail.
love Fluffy so much.
23.
He's the best
23.
of boys.
I got it.
Thanks again to
12.
Esmeralda.
17.
17. And 19. Success. What'd you wait?
23.
23. Yes, success. So you 3 succeed.
I rolled
You
worse
three.
than I rolled last time.
Prone, but easy enough to like get
Okay.
yourself up, as technically nothing's happening yet.
Is it only gonna split apart?
Inside this maze,
It's a maze.
Oh boy.
darkness is swirling in around you.
Oh no.
Where would you like to go? What do you
Is
want to try?
locate object still going?
All you know is locate object was inside this thing.
So can we still tell if like the whole fortress is under an anti-magic field, or like the
As
whole maze? I mean,
far as you know,
Oh, that's true. Cause we wouldn't
So-
have protection anymore.
do we want this? You guys can nix this if you want. This is just my idea. But my suggestion would be to huck Saris up in the air to see if she could get a quick bird's eye view, and then to keep tunneling wherever we want to go, like for those waypoints.
I'm
Are
totally
we?
down.
Do we like this plan?
Should
That's
we test out and see if
not
magic
bad.
works? Because if it does, then and I could use a cantrip
Just use
to
a
test
cantrip,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Or
which
like
cantrip
I
would you like to try?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. As anti-magic fields only have so much, guiding bolt works.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, nice.
So I'll just do locate object rune again.
Locate object. Triggers. I was wondering how long it would take you guys. Because anti-magic, it would be wild to have it really going. No, it's just around the perimeter, really.
Okay.
I see.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna try the false life thing again.
Go for it. Arcana.
Can I help her?
Yes, advantage.
14 natural.
14 natural is the DC exactly. How much temp HP is that giving you?
I guess it's a D4, right? Or is it D4 plus something?
I think.
D4 plus 4.
Nice.
Nice.
feel so wealthy with hit points.
That's a 4! 8 hit points.
Serious.
I'm at 9.
You can take a hit now. Well done.
I can take
Beefy squirrel.
maybe one hit.
Maybe one hit.
Maybe even two.
Maybe two.
If
Well,
I'm
maybe one
really
and
flirty
be
with
at
death,
death
yes.
saves
Yeah.
instead of just auto dying.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm glad you
Excellent.
I have the
A
best
little
friends.
safer.
I'm trying to keep
As
it
you all move through this maze, the locate object immediately helping. Coming into a large area. Thorns up and over your heads in a dome. Sitting on a throne made of golden coins that seem to have been melded and welded
Oh,
together.
gosh.
Who said that we were giving her all the magic items and we're
Yeah.
gonna have to fight her later? I feel so
Is-
vindicated.
You are very
Golden Fall.
correct. At least I gave her mostly money.
Yeah.
Next to Golden Fall
Oh.
Oh lord.
is what seems to be another pixie-esque creature. Hood over its head.
Is this Dark Thumbelina?
You don't see under the hood.
Mother
I
effer.
hate you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As
We've been waiting for it for so long.
Golden Fall looks, locate object going right underneath the throne is the grave.
That is so sacrilegious.
That
As
is
Golden
mess.
Fall just, well done, snaps her fingers. Fairies come out of every which portion of this hedge. All around you in this circular room, there's about 10 behind you, versus one every 10 feet or so going around. Golden Fall looks at you all, speaking to you, Saris. You stupid, stupid children. You're so unprepared for what this world has to offer. Let me teach you. And that's where we're going to take our break for this evening.
Oh man.
We'll
She
see
is
you all in a minute.
squatting on a goddess's grave, and I want to see her.
we are back. Thank you all those that waited through and that are still watching.
For the rest of the night.
As we enter this initiative,
Terrible day. Yeah.
Okay, another two.
the first to act is the hooded pixie.
Are we still keeping the original initiative? Okay.
Still in the
Okay.
chat, you guys will be able to see it. As this is going to take its turn. Hell yeah, why not?
Oh boy.
Not like that.
Gonna make a bit of an insight check. And out of all of you, the pixie looks at you, Antigone.
Of course it does. I
Did a
anticipated
bit of a
that.
check. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Did you see what that was? On a nat 2, I'm pretty sure I failed.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
even gonna bother looking at my stats. I'm pretty sure I failed.
As this creature uses
I give you my
imprisonment,
inspiration.
Oh.
Didn't you already give your
she
inspiration
had a
back?
nat 20.
I got it again.
Oh, okay.
We just started back after break, so you're fine. No worries.
Sorry about that. Oh, you should save it.
I should.
I have negative wisdom anyway, so I probably won't succeed.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for trying, but I don't want to waste that for it's probably
that's
not
fair
fair
enough.
You are
You're such
being,
quality gifts.
as this creature casts 9th level imprisonment on you, Antigone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh lordy.
You watch as Antigone shrinks down and is trapped inside a small little green marble that whizzes into this creature's hand.
Reminds me of the good place.
Oh, I was thinking of when
To,
you and
let you know,
Charlie were both
Antigone,
in prison like that.
you are now about 1 inch high. Light will pass through this gemstone. Nothing else can pass through it, though.
You're 1 inch high?
She shrank me down and put me in a gem.
Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Using a 9th level spell.
9th level spell. Kina, it's you.
That means this
Is
is
anybody down?
likely
We just
a
started.
level 18 through 20
Did
caster.
we get to Lily?
We're at her grave.
Which one did that? Was it the dark
The
one or
the
the
hooded one, yes.
Is on top of Lily's grave.
And the
Um,
throne is made out of all the gold that I've given her over the weeks and is all melded together, so we can't exactly dig our way through.
Easily.
How,
Easily.
how big is the throne?
Pixie sized. You know, the
I give her a lot of gold. That's okay, that's fine.
Pixies are not large.
pixies are only about like 8 inches, 7 inches, right? Like, you know, they're not
Yeah.
huge. But I will say it is covering the graves. It's still enough of a mound to like you can't see a gravestone underneath.
Can I do an insight to see which one of them would have higher wisdom?
Yes, please do.
I should have let you use your inspiration. I assumed there would be other checks or anything, but I just read the spell and it doesn't sound like there's anything I can do.
This
it
is
insight for
just
that,
happening.
or
Yeah.
Yes.
21.
21. The hooded creature looks very wise. It's like in that quick, like maybe like whatever it could be. Golden Fall probably has lower wisdom.
Okay. Crown of Madness on Golden Fall.
You
Ooh.
have Crown of Madness?
Crown of Madness.
I'm sorry, what?
Wisdom saving throw.
That's so busted.
Yeah, she has just shrunken you.
What is the spell?
Oh my heavens.
Please no.
What's your save DC?
13?
No.
Fail?
That's a synthetic 12.
Oh.
Can this creature do anything? Oh, shoot.
Oh, it's the.
Oh, you're gonna make me use this. Okay, fine. The hooded creature is going to use the reaction to counterspell.
Oh.
Dang it. But that is one of the bigger
The
ones.
couch. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that's annoying. She fails, but is having to then counterspell it
Okay.
to save that. Kenai,
At least we used up a counterspell.
using up that counterspell, using up that stuff. Antigone, you're in the gem. that's about it right now.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration
Your turn.
to the squirrel?
Probably.
To the squirrel. You have
guess
a
you can
D6
pay
of
the
Bardic
tiger.
Inspiration there, Saris.
Thank you.
Inspire the squirrel. David, that's you.
All right.
My plan has been to
I'm gonna move up to the
beg
throne
Tiger Lily.
Can I do a sleight of
Because
hand
there's nothing else I can do.
to
I figure
grab the
any
throne
religion checks
and
could
flip it
definitely
upside
be
down and crush.
Yeah.
What's her name? Marigold or whatever?
Golden Fall.
Golden Fall.
I will tell you this. It will be a full athletics.
'Kay.
This amount of gold is heavy enough. It's not a total sleight of hand. This is a bigger, like, whoa, like lifting it and trying to flip
Yeah,
it.
but like where it's fast enough just to poof.
Yep. Go for that athletics check. I will say
That's
it's basically an
20%.
attack too. You're attacking her by grabbing, smushing.
All right. Athletics.
Correct.
You got
Okay.
this.
No. It's an 11.
This thing is fast to the ground. You didn't think it would be because it's like, come on, it's just a bunch of gold. This thing is stuck on the ground. Any other bonus action though you'd like to make right now? Anything to like try to just really do?
Just attack the fairy.
Stabby stab.
Yeah, why not? As kind of an offhand attack, I'm gonna try and stab at her with my rapier.
Go for it. Well done.
Very shish kebab.
16,
16 does it.
and enfeeblement has worn off.
You're
Wait, I
gonna
can't do that
force
one.
me
I
to
mean,
do
why
something.
isn't it filtering? Dang it.
So that
Oh,
will
that's an
be
action. What?
5 points of damage.
Damn it! I
My
gave
God.
it the wrong spell. I'll honor it, but fun fact: fire shield and shield are not the same thing.
Ah!
Cat.
That's an action. 5 points damage. She starts looking at her eyes. Boom! You see. You would dare strike me. I will feast on your blood.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not the first person who said that.
As Golden Fall's going to take her turn. Here we go. She is going.
Is your turn still going?
Her turn.
Her turn.
Golden Fall.
Yeah.
Would that work? Or
Oh,
is
that
it just a
doesn't.
separate entity?
Wait. Yeah, that's still 100 armor class. Dang it.
She's a separate enemy. Dang it.
Well, it's like,
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know, you could maybe try it.
I need. Unfortunately, David, fortunately for you all, you're the only one she can hit with this. You need to make me a dex saving throw. As her fingers start crackling with electricity.
Oh no.
11.
11 fails.
Oh no.
As casting a high level lightning bolt. David, you take 33 points of damage.
I'm down.
Are you dead?
No, I was at 26.
She uses one of her big things.
Could I use, if I've already given her Bardic, could I use Song
Song of
Restoration.
Red.
Oh.
That's so clever.
I believe so. I just need to check if it's. I gotta make sure it's. Oh, right now. Yes. So using your other Bardic, yes, works perfectly as a reaction.
Nice.
So roll a d6 plus your. Oh no, it's just a d6. No, yeah, d6 plus your charisma. Sorry.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like that's would be totally wrong.
Roll a good d6.
There you go.
What's the difference between a melee spell attack?
5.
David,
That's
you
not
are
bad.
up at 5. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
As Golden Fall kind of hovers over you, just
Ranged spell attack, sorry,
do not.
So melee is
touch
you are very
me
close and you like
again.
touch something. Range is you're like hucking it
Man, you
across.
sure are a
Oh,
bitch.
okay, okay.
You see,
Thank you.
So they
And
shouldn't
you
really
are
make their
worthless.
spell attacks. They're all ranged, right?
as
One of
that's
them
Golden Fall's
said-
turn. Kim, that's your
Get
turn.
a load, I'll show you.
I'm going to try and
Melee's
grapple
usually
golden.
Except for clerics.
Running up, going for the grapple.
No,
Interesting.
not running
This
up.
class is melee. That's cool.
Yeah.
Grappling.
Random.
Gross. Okay.
Gross.
I have 4 level 1s.
Is it my dex? Is that what
It's
I use?
your dex
I
versus
think of
her
it.
dex.
For dex?
The other
Okay.
one was close where I can't use it. It wasn't
That's in
filtering
that
right. since
one.
it was last
Oof.
So that one or that one?
On a synthetic 19.
So
Oh,
that's
there's
a-
no way.
I'll
Okay.
use this in a pump for
You
one.
try to, and you watch as it goes around her, and she does that little fairy like move to the side vertically.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're like, haha, time to, you try to grab back, and she just lowers a little bit. And it's like, oh, she's tiny. That, of course, harder to grapple. Good action though. Still a good try. And again, that object interaction will still retract for you.
I have a bonus unarmed strike.
Yes, you do.
It's probably part of my tummy stuff.
I'm going to attack the other fairy. She scares me more than Golden Ball, honestly.
Is it a fairy?
It's fairy light. It seems to be in the
Fairy
air,
size.
hooded, right? Just like a hooded, like.
We are all but
Okay,
convinced.
here's
it's
what I
not the
want to
Melina.
do.
Yeah.
I want to hit her
There
in the
could be a
face
red herring,
so
though.
hard that her
August
Yeah,
has
it's
mind
August.
games inside mind games.
Ah, clever. Go for it. Go for
I
it.
still want. I don't want to do a sleight of hand, but I still want to like keep
Damage her, but damaging to push the hood off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact: there's a lot of stats in D&D for hoods and how they can stay on or off. That's kind of how it works.
Okay. 17.
17 hits the armor class. Go for it. Roll damage.
That is a 7.
7 points of damage are dealt to this creature. The 7 points of damage are immune because this was a non-magical attack. The hood flips up as you are face to face with Thumbelina.
Finally!
Yep, there it is.
We've been waiting for a
But-
year for confirmation.
Darkened, shadowy, with an etched smile on her face. I need
So did you
to
just create, like,
briefly
two
bow
other
out for a
dark
second,
fairies?
but I'll be back in a second.
Oh gosh, I hope not.
Oh, sorry. I guess my shoes are in the way.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
It's all good. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm in the way.
Oh,
So I have this one, but I don't think it will work. What was that one called?
The melee one?
No, there was another one. Let me find it.
Guiding bolt.
No.
That's what I was thinking of. Not Sacred Flame, Guiding Bolt.
What was the one that said atonement in it?
Oh, ritual or no
Ceremony.
ceremony.
So it says atonement. You touch one willing creature who's willing. Never mind.
No.
Even
Yeah,
if it
that'll
was,
do.
but it would restore its original alignment. I was trying to figure out, is it a separate entity or?
If we
or
charmed
is
them and
it
then we did
different?
that.
This is a separate entity
Yeah,
that's
so
also
it wouldn't
not the
work.
original Thumbelina.
If we
Yeah.
charmed them and then did that, like, hey, give this person a hug.
Right, but
after we
its
charmed them.
original alignment was probably already bad because
Yeah.
it's not the actual
different
Thumbelina.
entity instead
Yeah,
of a
that
curse
makes
aligned.
sense.
They
Yeah.
were created by a demon lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, that could work. And I was like, oh, that probably can't.
Which one was that? It was in the circus.
Yeah.
Because there were all the shadows of ourselves, and
Yeah,
then that one
Michael.
didn't die, and we did the Don't Believe in Fairies chant, and so it was the weird combination of magic.
So just
I
beware,
see.
she has power word kill.
Oh yeah, she does.
Alrighty, thank you all
None
so
of
much.
us are safe.
No. Unless she already used her 9th level spell slot. She
Or if
can't have
August
that
might
many,
be
right?
nice.
She did use a 9th level spell.
Oh, she only has one of those.
Kim,
Yeah,
So,
so she
yeah.
was banishment.
Imprisonment.
Oh.
Oh good, okay.
She's probably changed her skill system too.
this creature regards you. You see nothing in its cold, dark eyes.
Would I realize this is a darker version of Thumbelina? Or would I think it's Thumbelina?
I think it's easy enough. The real Thumbelina is colorful, and like this thing is made of darkness and shadow.
So you know is evil.
Yeah, that's how you know it's evil, right?
Because I was like, if I had no idea it's Thumbelina, I would start
It
worshiping her.
looks like Thumbelina
Hardcore.
exactly, but very much
But
twisted
evil.
and perverted and evil.
Okay. So it's because it's a non-magical attack, so she has to be attacked magically.
At the end of your turn, this creature is going to speak to you in Elvish. You two speak. You speak
I do.
Elvish?
All the girls
It's
here
everyone
let me.
but the boys.
You're a squirrel. Sorry, no you don't.
Oh.
You speak squirrel right now. A form of Undercommon. Very specific dialect.
Okay.
You two here. You do because
Sound
you're in.
doesn't-
Sound doesn't travel through the orb.
Okay.
Oh dang!
Only
so
light?
Franny.
Only light. Franny and Kim, this dark Thumbelina looks at you. Interesting. It's going to take a legendary action.
You gave it legendaries.
I gave it nothing.
You didn't have legendary actions.
Oh, at the time I did. I had the range.
Oh no!
As the creature touches you,
Touches who?
Me.
Kim,
I don't like that.
that is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Roll high, sister.
You got this. And
Con. Oh,
Dude, I think it might TPK us.
It's an
18 fails the DC 21.
what?
There would have been no
She
way
had a
unless I
19.
had a nat 20. Dang.
Up,
Except Shadow Thunder.
divorced from this, you will still take 13 points of necrotic damage as you become paralyzed. As this creature, speaking in Elvish, you made a wrong choice.
Which choice was that?
Which one? The corrupted pixies that are flooding into this room are going to take their turn. As they all rush in, Franny and Kenai, because you guys are still the ones kind of like that are like yet to get really close. Can you make me wisdom saving throws, please?
No.
You didn't know.
Yeah.
You did say
No.
that, yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throws.
Jeez. I'll use that.
24.
24 succeeds.
Oof. Okay, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Do I want to?
You're at 4
What'd you
hit
get?
points.
Yeah, what'd you...
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 succeeds.
Uses
Using your point of inspiration. What was it before? If I'm
It was
curious
an
about that.
11.
11 would have failed.
Okay.
As you feel a pixie comes, brushes the back of your neck, and you hear, hit her, hurt her, bite her, kill her, hit her, hurt her, bite her, kill her. As both of you feel that instinctive urge to hit each other, but save the wisdom saving throw, and do not use your actions to
job,
make
guys.
attacks against each other.
Have they left? Can I like?
No,
do
they're
that
like
on
right
turn
up next to you.
attack?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. This was kind of like coming up, touching you.
Whose turn's next?
Well, everyone's favorite squirrel, Saris. Franny, you're on deck at top of
Alright.
order.
I'm going to try and bring the Tiger Lily.
Excellent.
We're at her gravish.
You are right up with Kim. Or, excuse me. Yeah, because you
I
went
was
there.
on Kim last.
You are on Kim's shoulders as she has
Sorry.
just been paralyzed
I'm
by this
gonna
creature.
be hidden under her hair best I can.
Hiding.
No,
All right, come here.
seriously.
Make me a religion check to Tiger Lily.
That's a 19. I have a D6 of inspiration.
Yes.
Can I use that too?
Yes.
Religion. I would say please use it.
That's a 2.
21.
21.
For 21. Can someone... I need to check something real quick. I just need to see... Is religion under... That makes no sense. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Religion is intelligence based, meaning 21 minus 4, 17.
17.
That sucks.
That does suck. As 1 away from the DC 18 needed currently.
Is there any inspiration?
I have the point
That
of
was-
inspiration, but I have to roll a nat 20 then.
Oh,
Foxy
She
Doom it.
rolled a night.
You
can do it,
or
Foxy
roll
Doom it.
your.
if he'd rolled, because if she
The
rolled higher on the
6.
bardic, but he'd have to re-give it.
He can't, can he?
I have
No.
one left.
Yeah.
But it'd have to be next turn.
And
Okay.
probably somebody who doesn't have a -4 to pray to her. But
I have great. Actually, no, I don't think I.
As
I'm not
technically
proficient.
in
I have great
bubble.
intelligence, but I'm not proficient.
I
Correct.
mean, that's better than what I've got. I've got a minus.
Ceres, you pray. Anything else you'd like to try?
Because I can do so many things.
I agree. It should probably be wisdom based. in my head.
Yeah, I had to check. I'm like, really?
Especially this clerics.
Okay, but I
like,
mentioned
Intelligence
so many
based?
times that it
weird.
should be wisdom based.
And I do get that vibe of like studying
Studying
books
Because,
or
okay, so
whatever.
I understand if you're trying to like
What do you remember?
learn more about what you know about this certain sect of religion, or like the you know
But we
their
have our
holy
Connor
writ.
for that intelligence.
is he incapacitated?
But like this is praying. This is trying to
his character.
melt your soul,
he's
like
he's
at, like, a-
melt
a
your
5.
soul and your will together
He's not
to try and
incapacitated.
appeal to what
He's
some
a
being.
He is a +2 in religion. I have a
Because
+0.
frankly,
So
God
I-
doesn't care about
I've
how
been prayed, but-
smart you are.
I think
He
August
cares
is
more about
gonna
the
pull some
intention.
Okay,
strings.
but these are D&D
You what?
gods.
Okay,
August
but
has a
most
shenanigan
gods, I
face
think,
on.
Oh, yes,
like
he does.
you're smart enough to communicate. Sorry.
A religion skill check represents your knowledge or intelligence about religion, not your intuition. But that's not how religion works. In its basis fundamental, if you wanted to make an intelligence check about a religion, that's just history.
Right.
And the second I say this, going forward, no one can tell Eleanor about this.
Eleanor will punch you in the face after Tiger Lily.
Why?
Because she played a cleric. and
She for
hated
years
all the religion
advocated,
checks 'cause
and
she
yet
played
I am-
pretty bad
I think I'm
intelligence.
finally looking at this and going, religion is not someone's intelligence. If it truly was, it's just history.
Yeah.
There would be no need for religion.
Right.
If you're trying to make a religion check, why not use your own character's wisdom or insight into it?
I think we're stumbling on a new August canon. Is what I'm hearing.
Canonized? Well, that's very sacrilegious what I just did in relation
I
to-
saw nothing. My eyes were down. You. Said
I am going to say
As a-
religion checks will be made wisdom based. Okay, Will also was like, wait, what just happened? Oh, what's going on?
This is when you say hallelujah.
So, if we have religion as an intelligence one and now it's wisdom,
It's now
It's now
wisdom
wisdom.
based. As I cannot understand why also then clerics who are wisdom based casters for
Right.
godly intervention
That's what we've been wondering.
over
whole
this.
time.
Hey wizards, choose a better system. I'm the DM here. I'm the gardener here.
Are you saying that?
I-
You're just I'm the gardener.
I'm the gardener here.
Are you saying that? We rolled high.
As with a flat
it's yours.
roll of 21.
Nice.
Oh, Mason, you just
You
missed
just missed
canonization. I just made a new law. Religion
is
checks are now
wisdom-based
wisdom.
instead of intelligence,
There's
and
no
that's
reason
cool.
they should be intelligence.
In other
As
words, their history.
if the
But
whole
no one's
point,
allowed to tell
the
Eleanor
whole
'cause she'll
D&D
punch August in the
official
face.
canon is
Yes.
religion skill represents your knowledge about religion. I'm like, so history.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. History checks are supposed to be about lore and intelligence. Religion should be wisdom. I am canonizing it for our games.
Nice.
So
What
she-
other shenanigans?
she just
I
praised,
just rolled
Tiger
high
Lily.
enough
Which
to
means
press
she
So
it.
this was
did.
all
Meaning,
that like
without-
10-minute conversation about what's getting deducted or added.
Ceres,
monologue of
I'm so excited for this.
thinking and
you
canonizing.
pray. In this moment, what do you pray for? What do you pray to? And why do you pray? 3 questions.
I'm praying to Tiger Lily.
Okay.
Reason why? Because we're at her grave, and because from what little I've heard from Antigone, she cared more than anyone about her friends, about her allies. And I am just begging for a chance to be able to help keep my friends alive And of course, my most selfish wish is to someday make it back to Arthur.
Okay. You pray. And sitting by the gold, poking it with a knife, is a young girl. Definitely Azamar.
The gremlin
With
goddess.
white hair, pointed ears, chiseling away at the gold.
Oh.
As suddenly stops, and with godly perception, looks at you.
Hi.
Wow. I didn't know squirrels can pray.
I'm a special squirrel.
Not
Apparently.
other squirrels.
Antigone's told me about you.
Antigone?
Her parents are Megara and Hercules?
They boned?
Wait, no, that's the best thing you could have said.
That's something that Eleanor wants
Yeah.
to say.
They bone.
I pride myself in really trying to play your guys' NPCs well.
I'm sorry, that was amazing. Okay. I don't know what that means.
I mean, so you're, well, welcome. Sorry, this spot is supposed to be sacred as this
Yeah.
goddess starts chiseling again at the gold.
I'm happy to help you with that in a second, but I'm not sure if you're aware. We're all about to be killed by a fairy named Golden Fluff something.
I love how you don't know her name.
Golden fluff. Gotcha.
She doesn't like Thumbelina, apparently.
Oh,
And she's
well,
put a throne on top
I
of her
can't
grave.
do much right now because of this. Kind of like open gestures to the
Oh,
golden
yeah,
throne.
that makes sense.
But I can help. Well, yikes. Okay, I can't help because that ruins it. Do you know how much stupid bureaucracy there is being a god? No one warned me for that. I thought I just got to like
Question, I used
float
to be a
around.
warlock.
Oh,
Could I?
okay.
Could I make another pact with you?
You want to make a pact with me?
Is that possible?
Oh, well, no, it's possible. I mean, you could make pacts with that. I should know. But me?
I mean, the whole reason I made the last deal was because I wanted to find someone really special to me. And now I just
Oh.
have more special people, and they're about to be gone.
Oh, you're lost.
Yeah.
I think I can help with that then. Yay, I've never done this before. Okay. Can you just... It's all deals. Okay, so give and take. So here's the deal.
Okay.
You will be my special squirrel.
I'm good for that.
Cool.
Be not
Do you want to be human?
Can you... I will give you powers?
So the last deal, I was able to be a humanish person.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Oh, that's just polymorphing something. Yeah, I can do that. But sustainable power. Here's, okay, you'll be my warlock. You gotta get the gold off this.
Happily.
Thank you. 2, you gotta. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is tough. You're putting me on the spot here. Okay. You have to blow something up anytime you fight a bad guy.
I love that idea.
Yeah. Okay. It's harder than it sounds. Okay.
Okay.
Just warning you.
I will research.
You have to blow something up.
Okay.
Otherwise, I guess that's part of the deal.
Okay.
And 3.
Wait, do I have to blow something up, or can some of my friends help me blow it up?
I think it has to be you.
Okay.
Could you, for 3, I don't know. every month you have to sacrifice 2 people. I'm kidding. Sorry, I thought it was funny. I hope it's not canon. As
It's a good joke.
possibly, I may have doomed you, but instead, I don't know.
Beatles count? People?
Make someone a sandwich once a month.
I can figure out what a sandwich is.
Oh, you don't know what a sandwich is? Okay, maybe we should circle back to the
No, it's
canon
okay,
people.
it's okay.
You sure? You sure you can?
Sandwiches
Because, like,
are
I don't want to be a bad goddess and, like, tell you to make a sandwich and you don't know what a sandwich is.
No. I can read. I can look it up.
Megan.
Oh, you can read. Wow, you are a special squirrel.
No, Nick has the best thing.
No, what did he say?
Eat soup in a brothel once a month.
What?
Please don't.
Fun fact, technically does know what brothels are.
Calm down.
When you're a canonized goddess, you kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Put your hand in the middle of my foot because it's cold.
Okay, so cool. Definitely the gold throne thing.
Let's go.
Blow stuff up and make a sandwich for someone else. You know,
That's okay.
give to your community.
Okay.
Oh wow, this doesn't get easier.
I love
Okay.
it. You're amazing. You're way better than the last person.
No, okay, but I can't give this to you yet. She kind of like looks at the gold throne.
Gold first.
The gold's gotta come first before I can do much else. I might have someone else.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Can I pray for a second?
Yes.
Thanks. As this girl kind of like
I love how it's a goddess praying.
closes eyes. Who do the gods pray to?
Other god.
The one above all.
The one above all.
August.
Unless, here's my theory.
The one that
It's not
Dumbo
true
met?
prayer.
Yeah.
She's trying to summon Peter.
As
I love
There,
that.
we're in Neverland.
Oh, I thought you meant Pevensey.
No.
I was like,
before
what?
this
Peter
woman
Pan.
fades from your mind, just I've got a friend who can help. Just try your best not to die.
Yeah.
I mean, from what you told me, they could probably
First
help.
one.
Okay. You're awesome. Thank you.
Saris, you come to and realize Kim is paralyzed.
Oh shoot.
Kenai looks close to death. Franny is surrounded by pixies.
Oh shoot.
David is technically prone. You did technically fall and is down, barely getting back up.
Antigone looks great over there.
Antigone is in a tiny little pearl.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
And
Do the fairies speak Undercommon?
they do.
Crap, they do.
As
Do I still have movement? Or does that take it all off? It's okay if it does.
gonna make me a perception check.
You were so lucky. You were so lucky. Bless me again. You did. Okay. 18 and it's plus nothing, right?
There's a fairy right behind you.
Shoot, freaking day!
Oh, you don't have your knife anymore.
You don't have your knife. I know.
Through it.
She has another knife.
Do you want
She's
to
paralyzed. She can't.
scamper down and just steal one of Kim's other
Yes.
throwing knives? You go down, come back up.
You're paying
fairy's
for
gone.
another set.
Nice.
As glowing above Kim's head, purple battle raiment armor, flowing auburn hair,
Oh.
having been summoned.
Oh, that's who she summoned.
Hannah, go ahead and introduce this character.
My name
She's
is
so happy.
Thumbelina.
Woohoo!
She's a level 24. She's the queen of the Fae. So not just the fairies, but the Fae.
Thumbelina, please go ahead and roll me initiative
I
as
will.
Tiger Lily
Take the baby.
summoned you
Hawk
here.
the baby away.
I
Pick
love
the
that.
William. No.
Did you really
Did
just
you
shoot
nat
20?
I nat 20.
You get inspiration, lady.
Inspiration.
Buff.
Natural 20.
That's so
You are
awesome.
starting the order. And literally that means you're acting
You're next
next.
as I was
As starting boom. Queen
That
of the
is so
face here.
cinematic.
Thumbelina
I tell a story.
looking down. There is a dark version of you standing before you.
Kill that bee.
With your
Get it
level
'cause
20ness, this shadow is holding something inside of itself. As to a bunch of regular adventurers. Oh, you're yawning, my guy. Don't make me yawn. Screw you, buddy. Oh, sorry. This shadowy version of yourself is but a mask.
Oh.
Can she do an insight check?
Would you like
That's
to?
not her style. She usually just.
I was
does
gonna
stuff.
say,
Alright, that's
do you
fine.
guys know Thumbelina?
I don't
You
know.
don't.
hers,
It's
but
easy
yeah.
enough though, Thumbelina. As you're here, Golden Fall looks petrified.
Oh.
As Queen,
Ah. That's what
I see you've arrived to help these children, these monsters who are attacking this sacred holy site, and we had to protect it.
Did I hear somebody say the new queen is there? What was it? Something about a new queen? I wonder if they were talking about you.
No, I would never. Caesar! As she gets ready to throw something, it's your turn. As
She's
Golden
actually
Fall
so stupid.
is not that smart.
Well, there was nothing she could do at that point. Thumbelina was gonna kill her either way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go down swinging or just go down.
Yeah, those were her options.
Yeah.
Or, you know, try.
Strike
her
her down, and your journey to the queendom will be complete.
I've been waiting to do this for a long.
She's gonna power would kill somebody.
Oh,
please.
no!
Do it!
Please.
I am so tempted, but I'm afraid she's gonna have more hit points. than
It's a leap of
100.
faith.
So I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars.
Oh,
that's a good one.
No!
And
Fun
bonus
fact,
action.
Mickey's Cosmic Cap, as
Right,
it's now
right,
known.
right, because we all got
Letting
upgrades.
this is now also a reaction spell too. So
Maybe
if
you can
something,
do that, and then
you
power
can
would
use
kill
that
if you want to.
as it can now be that bonus or action to summon it, bonus action to throw, and it can also be a reaction.
Oh,
This means, of
my
course, they will
God.
go
It
through
makes
much
sense.
faster.
That's
Excuse me,
true.
but
But I can cast 2 of them.
you can do, I can do it twice. The reaction, of course, if something hits you and just like, haha, right?
I like this, August. This is awesome.
Mickey's Cosmic Cap is the upgraded version.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars at
Oh
her.
gosh. Go ahead and make your attack, Thumbelina. Good luck.
What is
Franny, you're
mine?
on deck. Keep in mind.
Ready?
Here. Hi, guys.
Plus.
Just kill Golden Fall right here.
That's not gonna hit her. That's gonna scare her though. It's a 7.
7.
Oh, whoa, how low did you roll? With that
Burning
you-
a
Played off as a warning.
celestial.
No,
a-
your spell type bonus should be your proficiency plus your charisma as a
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see.
it. I'm like, yeah, did you not
Plus
one?
4 plus
6. So 10.
Plus 10.
So that's a 13.
Hitting her armor class of 12.
Oh.
As she is a pixie.
Squishy.
That's gonna be 4d12. Would you like some?
Yes, you
Sure.
would.
Yeet that star.
I didn't realize my spellcasting ability was up that high. Somehow
Yeet
I
those
never
Mickey
got
ears.
in.
At least you didn't hair her.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about what Thumbelina has done in the past.
War crimes.
She's the queen. She can do what she wants, I guess. 4d12 of radiant damage. Fuck! Oh!
It's radiant damage, isn't it? Means it's doubled.
So it's doubled.
Yep.
Oh lordy.
Golden Fall is not a nice, shiny, happy pixie anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Jeez Louise,
Oh,
this is
did you
Well,
bad.
know?
that makes me even happier because I was about to do a radiant damage.
Yeah, I mean, it
Nice.
helps you guys knowing that these are dark,
That is
corrupted
19
things.
points of damage.
That's
19
it? Doubled?
doubled.
Doubled. Well, it was a 1. I rolled a 1.
Oh, you're
38 points of damage. Golden Fall
Actually,
goes
I'll
from
just
looking
try hold
hurt.
on to these
Hold
for a
on
while.
to them. You've got
Yeah.
6 other stars around you. She immediately goes from looking okay to horribly hurt.
Alright. I have a quick question.
Yes.
I can flip back and forth from my court, right?
Yeah, you have that ability. Oh, but it is an action. So, like, you have already done the action to do the big Crown of Stars. So, on your next turn, you can action to make your own
Can
personal
she
portal.
bonus action another crown of
Yeah.
Mickey's?
It's summoned
Action
the,
to
and then
cast, bonus
bonus
action
to
to
throw.
fire.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why it's on her turn. She'll be able to bonus action, and if someone hits her,
Yeah.
she can
She'll
reaction
reaction.
throw it too.
Okay.
I mean, I have an extra attack with a knife.
But you already used your action and bonus action.
No, she has an extra attack.
But that takes the bonus.
Oh,
action.
that, yes,
No.
it would take... No, it doesn't take a bonus action,
No.
but you've already done your action.
Spells
to
use
full
up
spell.
the extra attack.
Oh, okay.
So that's what, yeah, right. We
Oh,
figured this
I-
out last time with,
okay.
I
Extra
see.
attack
With
is
the-
when it's like melee. Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
So if you're done
That's
full
right,
melee, you
that's
can
right.
whip it around
That
and do
makes
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
But
So
you've
still,
used it different ways multiple times.
in,
So.
yeah,
I feel
it's
like every
still
time we talk
insane.
about it, a good enough reason.
And it's
Uh,
just
such
that's
a
exactly
mess
how I
of me.
feel. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Can
That's
I
okay,
roll
that's
to
the last
intimidate Dark Thumbelina, or did I already use all my actions?
Go for it. Let's.
Yeah, unless
And
you're
I'll
like an
look up
Eldritch
your
Knight
extra
with
attack
more
there.
magic.
Because I swear, every time we've talked about it, it's changed.
Yeah, right. You got the Bardic's extra
It's
attack. You
okay.
attack twice
I
seven
feel
once.
happy that August has finally
She
has
thinks I'm a kitten. I was
decided
in
that
that one.
religion
You
should
use
be
your
wisdom.
action to cast a Bardic spell.
That should be canon of all D&D.
Here we go.
I
Nope.
do think so.
So
The wisdom.
you can't do it now, but it's because
'Cause
when you've
I've
used your
always
action to
felt that.
cast a spell.
It just makes logical
Oh, a
sense.
bard spell also. Keep in mind.
Send that
You
into
use a
Wizard's
weapon
Coast.
attack as a
No,
bonus
seriously,
action.
even before I ever played it.
So
So I was right. It was
Megan
bonus
was
action.
right. Yes.
And everyone said I was crazy.
We've done it before.
Dark Thumbelina
It's probably
regards
stars of
you
Bardic, a
coldly.
Bardic spell.
Franny,
My turn?
that is your turn.
I would
Go,
like to
Franny,
do.
go.
How far away is Fluffy Fluffernut or whatever her name is?
Golden Fall? Golden Fall is about 30 feet away.
Okay, cool. I'd like to do a guiding bolt on her.
Oh, shoot. All
I
right.
love guiding bolt.
You're going to roll to hit
And
the attack. Because, yeah, ranged attack spell and 46 radiant damage. Good lord. Yep, you're a cleric now.
That's a 21.
21 hits.
Yep. Okay.
46 radiant damage, and it'll be doubled. Yeah, you can hit her without even moving with Guiding Bolt. You can just go...
That was the worst roll ever, but 14, and that's doubled.
14 already doubled.
Yeah.
Dang.
Uh,
I'm
she
so
is looking bloodied as you...
Good.
Blood starts seeping from this green armor as her face becomes gray, green, and black, twisted with pure anger and disgust. No! This was supposed to not happen!
Oh, you're looking a little ugly there.
As that is Dark Thumbelina's turn. Dark Thumbelina regards you coldly,
Oh no.
and you just hear, "So you live?"
I live? Of course I live.
I'm the queen.
Did you guys think I died?
I'm sorry, how many hit points do you have?
Oh, like...
Over 100.
Yes.
She's fine. Over 100?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Easily.
can tell what you were asking.
Why can't I roll?
137.
I just like,
As
I would
this creature,
totally see August doing power kill
Your
on
dice
you.
are probably
she is going to
Yeah.
use her
what it
movement.
is?
She completely flits up next to Golden Fall
Pretty soon.
and sits there.
So yeah, those dice look cool, but they're basically loaded.
No, the other one's
Kenai,
fine.
that is your turn.
a beginning of variety, but that one
I
specifically.
would like
is
to
too
cast
low to-
Clown of Madness on that person again.
Not the Clown of Madness. No. But yes,
That's what I heard. Too.
yeah, I know that's
That's what I said.
Clown of Madness. Ah! And then-
That would be
oh my gosh!
hysterical.
Wisdom saving throw coming from Golden Fall.
Do they have another one? Fantastic.
This is fun.
On a
Kill Fluffernutter!
natural 4. Crown of
Fluffer
Madness.
Is that like a type of...
Mind
Peanut
control.
butter?
So they're
Oh,
charmed
what?
by me.
Charmed by you.
Fluffernutter? I know there's another.
Golden Fall sitting there.
Fluffernut is a type of
I
sandwich.
will be queen.
Yes, it's Marshall
I
Left.
will wear the crown as a jagged iron crown floats down and this stupid little fairy sitting on her stupid little throne with her stupid little crown.
Love that.
She is charmed. Her eyes are glowing mad. Must use its actions before moving to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you get to mentally choose on its turn.
Yes.
The target can act normally on its turn if
so
no
cool.
creatures are within reach or can't do anything. So, like, if it was perfectly alone, it could be like, oh, I'll do something.
Yeah.
Look at those
So
grandmas
this
in my house.
new fairy just popped in that I'm not very familiar with and I don't trust very much.
You would
So
have
I'm gonna-
recognized me
I'm
from
just-
the pictures.
I'm just
This
Dark.
new one.
Hannah's
The
like,
Dark
you're gonna
Thumbelina.
die in real life.
Fun fact:
I
Golden
know,
Falls
you're
turn is
sleeping tonight.
Antigone. You're in the pearl.
6 feet under.
Question though.
Ooh.
Am I like on the ground or someone holding me? Or...
Dark Thumbelina is holding you, like
I
So-
thought you were talking about she was holding something, or was there some? I did not understand what you said.
something's inside of
Oh,
Yeah,
this
okay.
she's
creature.
just a
The
shell.
orbit, they're like, oh, this thing is holding
Okay.
a creature in an
I
orb.
wanted
That's
to
easy
make
enough
sure
to
I
like look
didn't
at.
misunderstand.
Yes,
Okay.
important to know.
The one thing that can pass through this gem is light, right?
Yes.
If I cast light, could I try and like blind her or something?
Like a
Or,
mirror?
Give
that's
something
so
disadvantage on anything?
Can you,
Oh,
are you allowed to do things in that?
Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
say you can't take
She's
action.
just
it's
1
that
inch
stuff
tall
can't
and
pass through.
nothing can
So
pass,
it's that-
or the only
except
thing
for
that
light.
passes through is light, and it's technically like she can't teleport out or
Okay.
break
It
it.
says
magically.
even interplanar, because otherwise I would have used my plane shift stone, but it says even interplanar can't.
One object within 10 feet. This object just said, spell ends. Target is being held or worn. So, yeah, this creature has to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the spell, as she is holding the... You're basically able to cast light on the orb itself.
Yeah.
That's so
Dang it.
freaking
Yeah.
clever.
Dex save.
My DC's only 13 at level 3.
No. Gonna use a legendary resistance.
Oh.
As suddenly 20 feet of light. This glowing green orb that this
You're
creature is
freaking
holding.
Amazing.
As the light burns through David. You're on the ground, so a half movement to, at least to stand up, but you're now
Hey
standing.
Hannah,
Okay.
did you only have one legendary resistance when you had the ring?
I didn't have any resistances that I remember. I was never.
Yeah,
told.
you didn't, did you?
Okay.
I only had legendary. I had like 3 different legendary
Yeah.
actions I could do.
I'm
I was
gonna
hoping
go up
its
to
stats
Dark
would have been the
Thumbelina.
same, so we could-
Okay.
Rapier attack, and then offhand, I'm gonna sleight of hand
Yes,
to try
I
and
could
take the pearl.
Go for the
Use
rapier.
3 different legendary actions. One of them was improved counterspell, which you already probably used.
All right, that is a 13 to hit.
A 13 does not hit this creature as you go 2 feet out from this creature. Radiating
But
power blocks your
Did you
blade.
steal the pearl?
Stealing the
That's
pearl
the
is
next
different.
check.
Mm-hmm.
Make that sleight of hand. Allow it as that bonus action, that natural PV, fast hand, whoop. We'll think you're an assassin, but yeah,
Oh,
whoop.
Biggie.
You got a
12 for sleight of hand.
12. Unfortunately, does not beat this creature's. That's perception.
Would I have advantage on that because she is blinded?
No,
No,
because
'cause
yeah,
she
she
burned her
succeeded.
legendary
She
action.
burned it. Yeah,
But
as
because-
it
Legendary
would have.
resistance, yes.
Because he distracted her by trying to stab her?
But no, because if you're the creature actively stabbed, you need something else to be
Yeah.
offering. So you boom.
You see that?
Um,
That's from his mouth right there.
It's Golden Fall's turn.
Fluff another.
Shoot. She's got an attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
So-
today.
You want her to use a spell or like?
Yes, I would like her to use a spell.
Use a spell so that she doesn't use them on us.
Here's what's
That
wild.
and the other one only takes
How-
magical damage.
How
That's true,
how
you're right.
intense do you want her spell to be on a scale of 1 to 9? Let's say.
11?
Unfortunately, those don't exist in the bounds of this hypothetical system.
Okay,
Uh,
9.
Directed towards Dark Thumbelina.
Yeah.
Has to be directed. She will upcast something at 9th level.
Oh,
Nice.
Meaning she couldn't use her normal 9th level spell slot because it's non-damaging. As what she has to do has to damage. You guys ever wondered what a 9th level magic missile can do to a creature?
Oh
We're
gosh.
about to find out.
Oh.
Because this is her big... She already used her only real big, that lightning. That is
Biggie?
Yeah.
for... As this creature, you watch Golden Fall just turn in the chair as multiple missiles start shooting out of her hand,
That's amazing.
each colliding. This creature takes a ton of damage and is looking hurt. Doing so, the creature stops You watch Dark Thumbelina go. Pity. You would have been instrument.
Wait, me or the
Dark
Goldenfall?
Thumbelina is talking to Goldenfall.
Oh, fantastic.
This creature is going to use all 3 of its legendary actions.
Against.
Goldenfall has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh gosh.
That's a natural 1.
Oh.
Doggy.
She takes 12d6 of necrotic damage
Oh my gosh.
and dies.
Yeah, I think Dark Thumbelina is kind of scary.
Grasping Goldenfall's throat. You will not be needed. Goldenfall dissolves. As this creature's eye turns Thumbelina, you've seen these eyes before.
Tarian.
No,
No.
you've seen the eyes of your sister before. What do you think happens when a dark copy of Thumbelina is in a circus and all your party starts chanting, I
Frank.
blank, 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 blank,
Frank.
and suddenly, over and over and over, and all the power, and you had a bit
Oh,
of a
no.
system for the future of future campaigns,
Oh, no.
and you have to stop and go, wow, they're
Oh,
giving
no.
all the power necessary for this dark entity to gain the consciousness needed and
Oh,
leave,
no.
and prepare, and spend 25 years
Oh, no.
reforming. And this just pushed her over.
I am so sorry.
As that's the big old legendary action.
We're all pretty culpable.
Goldenfall
We all thought it was a
is
great idea.
dead.
We did.
Her legendary action reduced her to 0, therefore, by the verbiage, kills Goldenfall instantly.
So Maleficent's the big bad of this season 2?
Unless we kill her.
Yeah.
Kim, that's your
I
turn.
mean, Thumbelina's killed her
I-
before.
Right
not
now,
really.
you're paralyzed,
Paralyzed, right?
so you get to make a saving throw against it, though.
Okay, what do I do? Which one?
So,
Nice to get
to
subsequent saves.
succeed against this, this creature used this one.
Oh.
So I'm making sure I tell you the right thing. It's another con save.
Con.
Yes, Constitution save. I know, Will. I bring back enemies all the time. You'll get used to it.
It's a 5.
That's
Wow.
Disney. 5. You are still paralyzed then.
That is so dark.
This thing does have a bit of a time. Like, you can tell it's not going to last forever. But to get your turns back, it's going to be that can you break free.
Go
I'm
for it.
breaking free.
We're so
Soaring.
The corrupted pixies are going to take an attack against you, Franny. Franny, unfortunately, you are alone, so they're not going to try to confuse you because, well, you're alone. Instead, Franny,
I don't like where this is going.
let's see. There are a bunch of them near you. Hey,
Why did you
Franny,
do that
I need you to make me a wisdom
What?
saving throw. Can you make
I haven't
me
even
10
played.
wisdom saving throws, please?
10 of them?
10 wisdom saving
Gosh,
throws.
damn it, August. Alright, give me a sec.
What? At least you're a druid.
As 10 dark pixies are surrounding you and each casting vicious mockery.
17?
Oh.
17 succeeds.
That was cocked, hang on. 15.
15 succeeds.
14.
14 succeeds.
Ooh, mama, Sita. 17.
Succeeds.
You're doing awesome.
Wisdom is your best.
10.
10 fails.
Okay.
It's 1 failure. All I really need.
11.
Fails.
17.
Succeeds.
How many do I have left?
3 more.
Oh, good hell. 19.
Succeeds.
Shuka. 15.
Succeeds.
13.
Succeeds barely.
Do I have any? Is that good? So 2 failures.
That's good.
That's
2
amazing.
failures
I
is
just-
That plus 5.
amazing.
Bonus.
Unfortunately, you will still now have disadvantage on the next attack roll you try to make.
Great.
But only take 3 points of psychic damage.
That's it?
Okay.
I will take that and
As
run,
2d4 is much better than 10d4.
Alright.
they all just kind of tried to vision as all of them slaying little insects. Like, you're not really that good in hoops, girl. Oh, girl, you think those ears working for you? I think you would look better if you put mud on your face. Ooh, what's going on over there? Like, each of them are trying to like
These
get
frogs gonna
I-
bite these
these
I
little
am
frogs.
so amazed at how good you are at being a petty freaking little fairy.
On the
Thank you
cusp.
so
It's
much. I
actually
try.
amazing.
I really
Yes.
try.
I think you look better with mud on your face.
That who's
Corrupted
not that
pixies.
pretty?
Saris, that is your turn, Squirty
Okay,
Squirrel.
cool.
So you better get that thing off.
What is my stealth as a squirrel?
Oh, I can tell you that right now.
Are
Your
you
stealth.
plus 0, right? 'Cause
Have you
zero
let
is
us
max.
know that you need to get the
Sorry,
gold
thank
out?
you.
Have you let us know that?
Not yet. Yeah, that was kind of all last turn, and
But I
was that
think we
like,
all
oh,
kinda
now I have to.
Figured
Yeah.
we
Okay.
should.
It was a general
It
thing, but now
is.
it's like that
Plus,
for
I
sure.
don't want to bring the focus to that.
That's true.
So it's a what?
Plus is 0. Big old goose egg.
I'm gonna try and stealth over there and
Okay,
hope
so
that
you do
nobody
this
notices
exactly.
me. I
Still
hope that
trying.
everybody's focused on other more important things.
Like not dying.
That's a 7.
Oh god.
Everyone notices the squirrel going and hitting the ground hard off of Kim. And
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over to the spot of the gold where Tiger Lily was picking at it.
yes.
Hopefully there's some progress made. Is there?
No.
No.
This is more. It was symbolic
That's
chipping.
fair,
She
that's
can't physically affect the mortal plane. like
Then
a dog.
I have better luck with dirt. So I'm gonna try and dig
Dirt.
it, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Go ahead. You're gonna make me this athletics
What was
check.
that?
That's an 18.
Athletics with that -4 is still a 14. You start really digging a little hole there. Like it's like seriously, it's that like, oh, you can't wait to have those big arms back. Man, humans really do make this look easy. Like he and I
I'm
just
going to
dogged it.
start muttering into the dirt for moles. Moles, I need your help. I need your help. I've got snacks for you if you help me. I've got so
There's
many
no
good
moles.
bugs. Dang it.
There, you don't think there would be anything that would be crazy enough to come here unless
Yeah,
ordered
that's
to.
fair. That's fair.
At the top of the order, Thumbelina. That
Wait,
is.
I still have that knife.
Yeah, you took
Does
the.
it do any extra for the dig?
No, I'll say that's what you're using to dig
That's
itself.
fair. That's fair.
Thumbelina, that's your turn.
I'm gonna collect that knife when you're done, by
Oh,
the way.
you are welcome to have
Yeah,
that.
Kim's like, I need that.
I will do that with that.
Thumbelina.
I'm gonna cast as my bonus action Crown of Stars at Maleficent.
Excellent.
And then
What is it, the Mickey one?
I will cast Eye Bite.
Mickey's
Cosmic cat.
Cosmic Cat.
Mickey's Cosmic Cat. Yeah, that's the name.
So Eye Bite, and I'm gonna do Sicken.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
I bet it's such a good
Eye bite. She's gonna have to try to make a
Well,
whiz
I've
save.
never used it before. So, but she has Crown of Stars first. That
Crown of
way-
Stars will be first. Yeah. So, yeah, make the attack roll
She was
against
like
her.
asleep, panicked, or
Panic was the other one. And
or
so
insane.
yeah.
Okay, so Crown of Stars. That's a nat 20.
Again?
Oh, give someone inspiration.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I get
that-
Kim inspiration?
Yes, this poor it's so self-serving, but like, oh, this poor
She's
creature.
paralyzed.
And everyone else like, yeah, Antigone's in the, but it's like, oh, we can deal with that once we take care of this, right? Like,
Like, I've got a plan to get Antigone out now, but
you
like.
are doubling dice, so here's more d12. Good lord. Hold on.
And
well
then
done.
doesn't this double because she's.
No, the
No,
dice
that
doubles.
was-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, no, because it's.
She's one of
This
radiant
creature
damage.
is not vulnerable to radiant.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Important to know, yes.
That's a lot better than last
Yeah, that's 20, 29, 38, 50,
My gosh.
68.
68 damage. Maleficent looks horribly hurt. As this energy cracks away so much of the shadow which dissipates away, and you see your sister.
You think you can. Oh my gosh, what's the word when they take your identity?
Identity theft? Impersonate? Identity theft.
That's
That's a federal crime.
It's not a joke, Jim.
Millions of fairies suffer from this every year.
Can I just say I'm a mom? Mom brain is a real thing.
You're good. No, we get you.
You think you can I can't say
Identity theft to me?
You can identity theft.
Do you think you can impersonate me? Were you that jealous?
I think I'm better than you.
Oh,
And
really?
if this shape gets these idiots to follow you, I'll do whatever's necessary.
Not for much longer.
Here comes Eyebite. Wisdom saving throw. What's your save DC?
18.
Synthetic 19. Barely. She
okay.
succeeds.
Okay.
On that still really good turn. Franny, that is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing again.
Guiding bolt again.
The guiding bolt again, but now this business.
At Maleficent.
Yeah.
I love that her name is changed in the initiative 3 times.
I keep changing it every time. First she's the Hooded Pixie, and then she's Dark
So I
Thumbelina.
need to
now
roll
she's
to see if I hit her.
Yes, you do.
I was trying to make it easier for you.
That's gonna be a 24.
Oh, 24 hits.
Yay! Can I borrow somebody else's D6 that's not loaded?
Yes.
On a 2.
Maybe.
Gosh dang it. Oh, Higgins got to me. Sorry. Thank you, sir.
Guiding bolt. Oh, man.
That's better. Thank you.
I actually will say, unfortunately, your Guiding Bolt against Goldenfall is what gave her the advantage to kill her. Because Guiding Bolt, if on the hit, the next attack roll against the target has advantage.
Oh.
So that's why the Crown of Madness also didn't help,
Yeah.
because she's like, oh, I'll attack you.
24.
24 points of damage.
Franny.
Franny.
More.
Yeah.
As you hit this creature, she's bloodied.
Yay! I'd also like to see, is my inspiring song, can my frogs just choir up right now and inspire two of my comrades? Who's up right now?
Here we go, yes. Inspiring song. You can do a lot of people with,
I think we're all up, actually.
Who would like inspiring?
How many people can you get?
2.
Oh,
it's your inspiring performance, I can't remember the exact name, but yeah.
Inspire 2 of my peeps. Short rest return. So you want to be, okay, so I'm going to inspire David. And I'm going to inspire Cyrus.
Oh,
Smart.
okay, thank you.
Excellent.
What can I use it on? Is it just bardic inspiration type of thing?
What does it say? Yeah, for your thing.
It says, inspiring song. Using one of my instruments, I can inspire 2 of my people. And I need to recharge it in short rest. I don't know, because it's
is
D and
it-
done.
Oh, it's the new D&D.
The new D and done inspiring
Gotcha.
song.
I was looking for something that didn't
Yes.
exist.
Yeah, it's a D and done inspiring song.
I can
Because
tell you
it's
that
kind of like
in...
bardic. You told me when we first. I've looked at it and was like, oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yes, inspiring song. You give inspiration to allies who hear the song.
Oh, so
Yeah.
if you already
You-
have inspiration, then you're not.
Exactly.
Okay, then give it to
Okay, so
someone
it's
other
like an
than me.
inspiration.
You're giving a point of inspiration.
Oh.
I
So
already
you need a
have
point
it,
of inspiration.
so give it to someone else.
Okay, Kim, do you have inspiration right now?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does.
You
Yep.
do.
And Thumbelina both.
'Cause,
Do you have it? Can we give you inspiration?
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I will
Actually, yeah,
accept
you
inspiration.
need another
do you
one
have-
for
I
both
can't hear you.
characters. So
Okay, but that's
for
fine.
you two
I was like- I
and
was like, I feel
David,
like
you
you're
get
doing
one.
Mhm.
And you already have
Yeah.
one. So
Okay.
here we go. That's pretty good. Franny, at the end of your turn,
Yes.
Maleficent will take her turn. As you hit her, you see. You, goddess chosen, annoy me! As her voice resonates deep and dark. She is going. Yep. She's
This
gonna
is
cast
actually very loaded, because Maleficent was there when Tiger Lily died.
Yeah.
That was part of that whole
That was
thing.
part of how
Yeah,
Tiger Lily
this
died.
whole thing is
taking
very
out
She
loaded.
is going. Actually, I'm gonna. She's got a choice to make, and the problem is Thumbelina's here. This really ruined her plans.
You're welcome.
She.
Otherwise, she'd be coming at me harder.
Yep.
She'd be coming.
You'd be dead.
Yes, you would be dead.
It would be.
It's the point that Thumbelina's here. Maleficent is going to think. Yeah, she thought pretty hard.
She thought pretty hard.
As you
Did it
see,
hurt?
she turns and looks at you, Thumbelina. Prepare your courts. Prepare your silly little fairies, Faye and Seely. We come for you.
Like, I
As
haven't
she
heard that before.
raises her hand,
Please don't teleport away with me.
No.
Do counterspell, do
That's
counterspell, do
such a
counterspell.
all the
I don't have
fairies
counterspells.
around her leave.
But she's still
Okay.
there?
She is still here right
Okay.
now.
Good.
as it was her action to put all of her army somewhere.
Are they gonna go in? Are they? I bet they're gonna see Halloween right now.
You don't know?
Sorry, I should put them.
But she looks ready to leave. That's easy enough of. She's holding her little green orb. I will even say flavoring.
We've done this.
A black staff extends from below it
Boo!
and is holding her green staff.
Boo! That.
She is going to be holding on to Antigone for now.
Oh, God.
And she, Thumbelina,
Is
you
this
know your
punishment
sister.
for
She
being too excited
is a
about my other
coward.
character
She
idea?
knows when not to fight.
Okay, do you have a whole person?
She's trying to live.
I wish that I had.
And then she took her turn, it sounds like.
That was her turn. It was
I
her
have
action. Her
person
big
if we
thing.
can get to
All the other
Jane.
dark, corrupted pixies are gone immediately.
So whose turn is it?
Unfortunately, she
Yes.
doesn't have. I'll even give you this. She can't. Unfortunately, legendary action to leave, which kind
Okay,
of
good.
sucks.
Thank
So
goodness.
it's until her turn.
So you
You
select
have
opportunity
counterspell,
useful
right,
person.
Thumbelina?
I
Kenai.
have counter charm, not
Counter
counter
charm.
spell.
Right,
What
I
is
remember that.
counter charm?
Counter charms.
It's
It's
a
a,
really cool
crap.
bard thing.
actually it's really good if you know you're going to be fighting bigger things.
Like
and
that
like,
would have given me advantage or something, some buff on the save.
yeah, right. It's
Like,
it's something that like it helps everyone, but
it's
Never
you
used
play
it.
it and then your party gets buffs on saving throws and stuff.
everyone gets like advantage on the save throws, and it's
That's
like
cool.
especially for stuff like frighten, charm, say.
That's super,
like-
super cool.
But it is one of those things you gotta prep, and so it's nice. It's like, oh, if we know we're gonna fight something with a lot of like frightening abilities,
like a
charming
dragon.
abilities, like we start it up before we go.
I'm raging.
I
I
did-
can't
Kenai.
reach
I've
out.
never.
That has guiding bolt.
Yes,
It's an advantage since hers hit, right?
yes, it is. Just yikes! Two people.
I
You
love
just
that.
give each other guiding bolt advantages. That's gross.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay.
Ha. Just gotta leave.
Hey, Thumbelina, do you feel like power word killing
Oh,
your
yeah.
sister?
Just like, it's not even a question.
There's no question.
Sorry. Hoop skirt.
17.
17 points of damage.
Seen an hoop skirt.
I.
The struggle is real.
The struggle's real.
Okay.
My favorite
She
still.
takes that damage. Is definitely looking hurt. Has that advantage once more? Is guiding bolt is no effect. That's so busted. Wait, why don't we just make a party of all clerics? You just keep guiding bolts that everyone's got advantage. You just
Yes.
Oh, like the Mary Brigade, but all clerics.
all clerics. Good heavens, that's broken.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my
I love
gosh.
that.
Just keep shooting until it dies. Kenai, excellent action. Any other bonus action? Real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll give Thumbelina Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Take it.
Yeah, that's your last one. Perfect.
And then,
That'll be really useful when you cast
how
this spell.
close am I to the throne?
Oh, yeah, I
You're
think that,
basically right here. It's almost no movement to really
Luna,
be like
Hey,
right
do
up.
you see the little hole I'm digging?
Do I see the little hole she's
Yeah, it's
digging?
easy enough to be like, is there a snake in here? I'm like, there's a snake in my boot.
You can see the squirrel
There's
now?
a squirrel in this hole.
Could I accidentally fall
Somebody's
on gold
poison
coins and
water
see if
hole.
it just makes any of them fall?
Sure.
Cool.
You actually, boom. If you were to hit it hard enough, like, but it would be an action. It's that easy enough, like, as you kind of, I will even say, you try to fall on, and again, Maleficent's dark presence, poof, kind of buffers you away. But you get that feeling of, wait, this thing can't be that solid, right? Like, if it was solid gold, like, it would be pure melted. Hit it hard enough, it could break.
With the strength roll or what?
But an action, though, unfortunately.
Yeah,
you
I
already did
used
the
my
guiding bolt.
action, so.
Antigone.
So, I as a player obviously, you know, can look up the rules about the specific triggers versus dispel, all the stuff. To not metagame, can Antigone make a check to figure out what would, like, break the imprisonment? Like an Arcana
Ooh,
check?
nice.
That's
Please do
clever.
so.
On a natural 1, that's not gonna help.
On a nat 1, I can only give you what you want to try. I can't tell you any good or any bad. That's the worst case scenario. Is there's nothing to be gained. You're frantically, pounding on the thing, trying all these things.
All right.
It's whatever you want to
Whatever
try.
I wanna
I
try?
can't give you anything.
I will bonus action one of my hex runes and then whack the side of the gem with my mace.
I like
Excellent.
Nice.
You.
That's a 21 to hit.
Woohoo!
Of course now you roll well. Dang it.
I'm checking something real quick for this.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Here's what I will give you. As you go in, boom, hitting this thing, it doesn't even leave a fracture of a cut. You probably then can tell it cannot be cut or broken while the spell then is remaining in effect.
Okay.
It's almost like an invulnerability globe of some sort, but that's what you can gain. Next turn you can still make checks, whatever you want to try.
Yeah.
David, it's your turn.
Okay, as Maleficent's monologuing, I'm gonna move to cut off her wings.
Oh,
Shit.
that's
Low
so
blow, I love
dark.
it.
Because of the
No, this is
Don't encourage it.
movie, yeah. Even I know about that. I've seen
That's
the movie.
dark. I
Roll
love it.
for it.
War crimes, war crimes, war
Does
crimes.
a 19 hit?
This is what Disney's all about.
19
hits.
hits.
I think a 17 hitter, so you're well above.
9 points of damage with the rapier.
The rapier is not magical.
No.
And
Damn it. Ah.
It is a normal steel rapier. Boom. Deals damage, but is instantly negated. As you try to do so, she's going to use a legendary action on you.
Yeah. I deserve that.
She will cast one of her at-will spells, because that is kind of the... Here we go.
Ninth level spells.
At-will, sorry, excuse me,
at
at-will.
will spells. I'm
What
like,
does that
how does she
mean?
have multiple ninth
Doesn't even have to use a slot for it.
Yes, stuff that, like,
The
is
most
just
you can ever
free.
have is one.
She can just do it whenever.
Yeah. She is going to make a ranged spell attack against you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hits. You take... That's impossible.
What?
You know the statistical probability of rolling 4 ones?
My dude.
Important to note.
Wisdom saving throw does it have to be higher than my DC of 14?
You
Yeah.
take
Okay.
4 points of damage. I can't make this up. Anyone who wants to... Okay, don't look. There's a lot of stuff. I'll take a picture. I shouldn't let you just, like, look at all the stuff.
For a second there, I thought I was just flat out dead.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we all thought it.
This should have killed you, because as
How
you
many
do
dice do
so,
you roll?
4d8,
And they're all ones.
all ones. This is chill touch, though, meaning
Oh.
you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Meaning you are at 1 hit point, and nothing can heal you.
Crap.
Oh my gosh.
It's one of those things you love it when you've got it, but when the NPCs have it, oh no.
That was
Yeah.
supposed to kill you and be a kick in the side of, and you can't even heal. Like,
Oh yeah. But he's
David,
up.
you're lucky.
Very.
Well done. As you feel that and hang on tight to
That's
life.
insane.
I deserve this.
Kim, that's your turn. Con save, you can break the paralysis.
It's magical, right? Like, as a being?
Yeah?
So would your
Just-
claw attack?
Or like, claw attack?
I'm gargoyle form.
It's not guard. Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Oh,
still
so
in the
it's gargoyle,
daytime.
like
For
it might
yeah,
count
it's
as a
dark in here.
magic
That's what the confusion of like, oh, but we're in a shaded dome.
Yeah.
Well, that's 10.
10 does not beat
I'm
it.
gonna do an inspiration point here.
Use it. Yeah, why not?
That's a 4.
Both of them,
Uh,
so.
Kim is stuck.
Did you guys ever finish that?
Yeah.
Finish what you roll for.
As
My
at the
reset
end
with that
of
last
Kim's
episode for
turn,
overtime, I was like, I hate finishing.
she is going to
But
use
yes, like a
another
show.
Is this 2?
legendary action.
I still think that could have gone in so many ways, so many different directions from there.
Oh my gosh. She can't teleport, but she can turn invisible.
Boo! Wait, I'm still lit up because it's a duration thing with light.
Invisibility, unfortunately, does
Cancel that.
out. It's because of anything she's holding.
Okay.
So, but as of right now, I should say yes.
As of
on your
right
turn.
now, fine.
As of right now,
Did Power Killer, do I have to see her?
I think so.
one of the only real requirements, as I found out from the Disney finale, is it has to be something within 60 feet that you can see. Because I really wanted to kill some of you. Yeah, I kind of forgot she had that.
Can you grab dirt and throw it so that it lights her up?
We still have to be able to see her. I think.
Saris,
You can't just know where
Your
she
turn.
is. I think you have to physically see her.
Just keep digging. Just keep digging.
make the check.
He did this because he knew that it would negate
We did.
both what you do and the whole person that I was going to use. He knew.
Should I use inspiration on this?
Because I had to see her. to know her.
Yeah. I'll roll my other die. That one just yeeted.
That was funny.
That was a 16.
Hey, 16. You're getting
Just
pretty
went
far
boom.
underneath the dirt. Maybe in a turn or so. You think it's not like you've made great progress. You're so close.
Hey, you wanna let me? Never mind. I was gonna say, can I transport my movement into action? But
Here we go.
It's like you dig down accidentally deep enough and hit Tiger Lily's
As I'm gonna start the round.
Don't scar for innocent lava.
actually, she doesn't have any bones.
Who doesn't
Not
have any
there.
bones?
She went
Yeah.
into the
It's
cauldron.
like that
Oh,
ceremonial
that's
grave.
right.
There's
Holy
not a physical
shoot!
body there.
This is just.
Wow, I just made myself
rough.
more sad.
When it literally was when Meg, Mr. Incredible, Thumbelina, Goliath, like, you know, the first Imagineers just put it. It was more that ceremonial, like, I guess we should do so.
Yeah.
Like,
You know,
we should do something, right? We're the Imagineers. We can't just like
At least
not.
give her a little monument there.
This is really bad
Well,
for
I
me.
will find
We
my
might have
die
buried like some of her
later.
stuff or a flower, like some symbolic thing.
We would have
Here's
buried
what we're gonna
alcohol.
do.
buried
We
a bottle
have
of fire whiskey.
It's just a
Thumbelina
aged.
here.
Yeah.
We're like, we'll pick it up in a few hundred years.
I need to make a roll for 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a D4.
For what kind of spell?
Lordy mercy.
This is not a spell. This is something that's about to happen.
Oh, great.
Dang, I was hoping being an owl would save me.
I might be needing a new character sheet.
Oh, August doesn't look happy. This might be good for us.
You rolled a 5.
That's the problem. There was a D4. What does it mean? No. Well, it's pretty interesting.
Bless you.
That was a 2.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Someone's about to appear
Oh.
Do we like this?
as Megan, being the 2.
Uh-huh.
Is it Meg?
Meg's about to appear.
Oh,
you are dead.
This is our worst case scenario. This is our Kobayashi Maru.
This is no win. It's my mom. As
Even Dad would have been better. Oh no.
Antigone,
You can only fail gloriously.
you
Mom's gonna kill me.
watch appearing by the
Maybe she'll come
throne
opposite person.
out
She'll
of
give me that.
a shadow of darkness, strapped armor, blade already in hand, is your mother.
Is it consequence?
It's consequence.
Oh no.
The blade.
Oh no, she's serious.
The blade of the witch. It's consequence. Meg, you and Thumbelina have
what
now
brought
both been
this?
pulled through.
We'll see.
Ceres did, actually. As a goddess can do very
Check.
little
Ah,
to...
that makes
Calling her
sense.
friends here.
But when she is a goddess who has strong connection to friends, and it's who's asleep or available for me to yoink, like put here. Meg,
Hey,
go ahead and roll me initiative too.
Oh yeah, that.
That's actually the most important thing.
She's like, apparently your daughter is in trouble.
Meg's like, oh, I'm coming.
I'm about to slice
Cusco door push. Boom.
basically.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a natural 13, but I'm gonna.
You
trying
got-
to pull up her character
I
sheet.
think
and
you've
see
got
what her
insane
modifier was.
buffs, actually.
Yeah, the
It's
Witch of
just-
Desanya.
I think she had like a 4 to dex, so I think it'll be
My
like 17.
God.
I can
but
tell
like-
you in about 2 seconds. She did have a 4 to dex.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord. That gives you a 17, doesn't it?
17.
Oh crap. Hey, Meg, you act just before Maleficent.
Nice.
Well,
Let's make sure
she
this
got
is
a 17, but
Assault
doesn't have
magic
better dex.
powers.
Oh, that's
Yes.
annoying.
Am I
Okay.
fully rested coming into this fight?
Yes, you are.
Excellent.
You doing in your sleep?
So I go now?
Actually,
Franny.
Thumbelina goes first.
Okay, and
So it'll
then-
be Thumbelina, Franny, Meg now.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Thumbelina.
I was hoping it'd be really easy to get Maleficent out of here.
Yeah, one can always dream.
I'm gonna assume
Does
she
Meg
probably...
see her daughter in a little orb?
No.
So I'm guessing
'Cause
it could have
that's
either
invisible
been
right
also
now.
Goliath or Rapunzel.
Thumbelina.
She's still invisible?
She's
I'm
still visible.
assuming...
Though I guess it could have been worse. I guess it would be up to August.
Yeah.
It would be Rapunzel. If it's
Okay.
up to Tiger Lily, it would be Rapunzel.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming okay, here's me as a player asking
Yes.
you a question.
Yeah, yeah.
During her legendary actions, can she move?
During her legendary.
Can she physically
Oh,
move?
clever. Make me a history check with
Has
advantage.
Antigone
No, yes, it's
shown us pictures
you.
of
You know your sister. Like you understand so much of
You
this.
can probably see a
It's
resemblance,
was
though.
she able to move as
We
well?
have
Yeah.
learned
Meg has darker
through this
hair,
that
but-
she looks
History?
very much like her mom.
Okay, just
So we
let
can
her-
definitely tell from family resemblance.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
10.
younger Meg with
A
her
10. Very
So she
possible.
probably looks like a very
As
angry
just turning
Antigone.
invisible would
Okay.
be
I'm just
wildly
wondering what
easy.
how
Are you
Franny would react
Thumbelina?
to that.
Yes.
You've done legendary actions before.
Well,
No,
but
I
for
couldn't
it's
ask
she was
if-
saying if she could have turned invisible and also moved. It's trying to figure out like I will say on a 10 you think it's very possible. Unless she's psyching you out hardcore and just did a simple invisibility to like try to make you think she moved, which is a possibility, or she did very much do a invisible move outward like a turn and run.
I've got 20 cube range with this spell.
Cute?
If I'm reading right, if you
20-foot
have
cube.
Dispel Magic, you don't need to see it. It just
No,
says
I
an
am not.
effective
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
I was just
have
gonna
all
throw
these
that out as an
spells
option.
that I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have. No,
Yeah.
I have Fairy Fire, and so it will
Ooh, yeah.
outline her,
There we go.
and then
Oh,
everything that she
yes.
has been doing invisibly will be.
Everything
Do you have
and
to see
that
it for
she's
Fairy
touching.
Fire?
Every object in
I don't
20
have to
foot
see
cube.
her.
Nice.
Because it will do
Yeah.
it for invisibility too, but I have to guess where she's at.
Listen, with a
But that's
20
just
foot cube,
a roll at disadvantage, right?
what it is there's 4 quadrants in this room.
Oh.
You know she couldn't have left this room. If she could turn invisible and no, she would have just teleported as a if she could have.
Right.
There's 4 quadrants really
Oh boy.
that you could hit that would cover. So like that
I'm gonna
25%.
assume she's probably gonna be attacking me
Yeah.
relatively soon,
I could
and
totally see
so
her
the
going
quadrant that's
Can't
closest
use
to
the
me
flash.
would be the one I would go first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in that
Any
quadrant.
creature has to is outlined if it fails a dex save. I will tell you that nothing happens.
Right.
So
I don't know if that's
unfortunately, it's
or
if she's there
yeah,
and
she
beat
failed
it, if she's there failed and legendary resistant, or if it just didn't work.
Okay. Well, how many kind of stars things do I have right now?
You still have
6.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
5.
It's just a disadvantage to try to. Yeah, this
And
is
now
where
you
the
know one
disadvantage of like
quadrant of where she's probably not.
Yeah, it's not like-
Maybe, unless she rolled high enough in her dex.
she could have
Oh.
either rolled high enough or
I
used
see.
a resistance. It would have been her last one, you think, but
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wait for her to attack me, but I'm gonna use one of my crown of stars. I'm going to decimate the golden throne because it
Clever.
Nice.
that's really good. Yeah, go
And I
ahead.
wouldn't even know about that, but
I
it's
know.
just
It's a
wrong.
construct. It
Yeah,
already hits
Very.
4d12.
You're right.
This
You're
is-
Thumbelina.
As a
You
friend
know
of
what's
Tiger
This
going
is
on there.
Lily's grave that has been entombed in gold. Like, how disrespect. Not even in that religious sense of just, this is my friend's grave.
Desecration.
Yeah, that's pure desecration. Like, have some decency.
Which is a crime.
That actually is a
Yep.
crime. I can commit war crimes, guys. Come on. Like,
We all do it
try.
all the time.
21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. This thing looks cracked down the middle. As you
Big enough
Meg, you watch this as the throne over the tombstone cracks. Because I mean, you guys have been here over the years many times. You know what's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I'll just let Meg know that Maleficent, I think, has someone in a gem in her staff. It's Maleficent.
Hey Meg, you're not stupid. Uno, dos, tres,
And I'm
cuatro,
gonna be
cinco.
like, it's our
Where
friend
the fuck is this?
It's our friend Antigone who you weirdly look kind of like.
Franny, that's your
I'm
turn.
assuming that last
What does
I
it
heard
mean?
about my kid, she was back in Corona, so don't know what she's
Hey,
doing
yeah,
now.
what are the odds there are 2 Antigones in the
Okay.
world?
So,
So,
I named my daughter
I
Antigone.
have a spell
Yes.
that doesn't
You
say
can't
anything
kill her
about
because I
seeing.
need to kill her.
Yes. Which
But
one?
just to be safe, I'm going to take a handful of
She's
dirt
grounded
before I
for
do
all
and
of
throw it.
eternity.
Okay.
See
Which
if it
spell is it?
catches.
Yeah, we'll see also, because I can help you in the spell stuff.
The spell is the
Really
guiding bolt.
funny.
Most of my spells say a target that I can see, but that one says nothing about that. It just says a target of my choice within range. So if she's in 120 feet, she should hit her.
Cool, wouldn't it?
But just to be safe on the safe end, I was going to throw dirt
That's
just to make
so... Yeah. Wait,
Because I mean, it's guided.
but she's invisible.
Yes, but it says
Well, yeah, no, that's
Which is why I was like, to be safe, I was going to throw dirt.
Mhm. Yes, so I
counteract
will
any-
quickly see if invisibility offers anything to her.
Okay.
For purposes
You got it.
of hiding. This is a ranged spell attack, so it still would count as an attack roll. Okay, yes. So it'll be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, there are spells like Magic Missile that Goldenfall did that technically override that, so I had to
But
check
this one
to
doesn't
see.
override, but it doesn't rely on
But it
sight.
doesn't rely on sight. That's
so
what.
it's just disadvantage?
Yep, just
Okay.
disadvantage.
Do I need to roll twice to see if I
Go
hit?
ahead, you're gonna roll first disadvantage sleight of hand, see if your dirt catches anything.
Okay. So,
So-
this is sleight of hand first?
Sleight of hand at disadvantage, because you're kind of like, let's throw dirt somewhere and see if it hits anything.
Mm, 12.
Does not,
If
unfortunately.
I had done the other one, it would have been a dirty 20.
Yeah. So Guiding Bolt, just a disadvantage.
Quick question, this is very important. There was a magic missile rune in my pack. Who is holding my pack?
I think David had it last,
I
right?
probably would have it here.
Yeah.
You might want to use it on Maleficent because then they would be able
18.
to
Both
find
of their
her.
magic damage.
It would have been
18
it would have been
at
27,
disadvantage.
but 18.
Still hits.
Okay.
Nice.
If you
So
can
can I
attack
roll,
her with
D6?
your normal weapons anyway, use it.
So can we see where if she's getting
It's enough that, yes, all of you will be able to at least go, now we got a point. Because Freddy's basically like Guiding Bolt, very Iron Man arcing, trying to like catch something in a wave, right?
Is it doubled? Radiant damage
It
doubled?
is not unfortunately doubled.
10.
not for her for
But
Goldenfall.
10. Goldenfall was a corrupted pixie. Maleficent is not even a pixie anymore, if we're being honest, right? She has some stat block.
She's something else.
Wait, does
Mo-
that mean if someone has radiant damage on Thumbelina, it would double?
No,
No, 'cause you're
you're
not
a
a
normal pixie. So if a pixie who has become corrupted, it's a whole thing I've had to invent with an unseelie cord. I mean, Megan kind of called this a while back. It's these creatures are now susceptible to the very
I
thing
think
they
that was one
once
of the
were
things
able
I
to
wasn't
give.
allowed to tell people about that we talked about.
In fact, it
When
was.
He brought up the Thumbelina Queen of the Steely Court and everything, and I said, wait, does that mean you've got an unseelie court?
And I went, shut up. Don't say
And I
it.
did. I was quiet about it.
Franny, you
That's hilarious.
Guiding Bolt in the corner and quadrant. Thumbelina was trying Fairy Fire. You hit something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, so I was not
You were
pattern.
right.
I
You
did
were
what
right.
If we could see her,
but-
would she look bloodied?
No, unfortunately, invisibility lasts until she,
I
Maleficent,
just
does
mean,
something.
if we could see her, would
Oh.
she look bloody?
You're pretty sure she looked bloodied, right? That will make
Which means Meg now knows where she
Meg
is. Or no, right?
be gentle.
Do not be gentle.
No, this is gonna be
Not go
right.
gentle with that dark knight.
Full
Yeah,
of Molly
Full Molly
Weasley.
Weasley.
Yeah,
That
she's got one of our
on
friends. Her
steroids.
name's Antigone.
Who you kind of look like.
I now know where she's standing. And I've got this fun little spell called Sickening Radiance. And I'm going to cast it at 5th level.
Boom, mama!
Maleficent's getting
Oh
the meat and getting it
My
raw.
gosh.
I don't know what
The
that
best
means.
thing is, Antigone is perfectly safe.
So, exactly. That's why I didn't try to dispel magic on the stone. I'm like, I can do this and it won't hit my kid.
How dare you be smart? That's so
Never
clever.
run around the block, sir. She knows how this works.
120.
She
Which
is
of
so
design?
jaded, sir. She knows this.
She's gonna have okay. Constitution saving throw from Maleficent. Come on now. That's cocked, unfortunately. I would have loved it. That was a synthetic 24 on a natural 20. I was sad because I'm like, no, it rolled off a 20 into this cocked like 28, and I did another 20. So half damage, but still 4d10.
Oh.
Damage.
That's awesome.
4d10?
Is that
4d10.
what did it say?
Oh, and
Oh,
my celestial warlock thing.
important to note. Not 4d10 yet. The longer she stays, she'll
Oh,
have
it's
to
when she
keep
starts her
making.
turn, right?
Yeah, starting turn. So actually, I'll even be really nice. When the creature starts turn, I'll be nice as yet to happen.
Yeah.
I'll say I'll forego
Oh.
my nat 20 because I preemptively nat 20'd what shouldn't have been rolled until her turn. Because this is an effect that, in theory, unfortunately, could affect all of you if you accidentally get too close.
Okay.
Meg has made a nuclear reactor area to just
So that was
radiate.
my action. Bonus action, I'll bamf out my Echo Knight.
Yep. Echo
And
Knight's out.
Then...
Two series.
Oh, don't you dare. You're looking for
No,
it.
I am.
You're looking for it. All right, I see what you're doing here. Clever.
I'm just trying to
I think
remember
Sarah's
what
is gonna
I
have a new role model.
got
That's called a
here.
donut wheel. They're great. It's like obsessively looking at it. It's like, oh,
We have not given him any sugar yet.
oh dude, he'll be off the walls.
Uh-huh.
The sweetest nectar of the
I
gods.
haven't
Food
used
start
it in years, but I do technically still have a light crossbow, and I just never use it because I'm either Eldritch Blasting or
Interesting
dueling.
that you're using that. Okay.
Well, because I don't want to have to get in and then take an opportunity attack getting back out, and then
I thought you were doing something else though, if that makes sense. But fair enough.
what did you think I was doing?
I can't tell you because I
you're
don't want
afraid
to
to look at
influence.
the ideas.
Yes, it would.
Is the crossbow magical?
Oh no, you're right. But I don't know. I don't think anyone's told me that she doesn't need about magical damage yet.
But you've also been around the block
That could
and
be
you know there's a
fair.
lot of
When you guys
things.
fought her last time.
Oh, that's
yeah.
fair.
This
Okay.
is because it's an enemy that you and Thumbelina literally have fought before.
Oh,
like,
that's-
I gotta be nice on that one. It's like Thumbelina would know, like, okay, we need magical weapons or very special kind of stuff.
She is my sister.
After all,
Family.
No, I'll play smart. And I'll just bamf out my Echo Knight and wait for my next turn.
okay.
I was gonna action surge. Do I still want to?
Yes.
I mean, you are.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
What happened last time you didn't action surge?
I know, which
Yeah.
is that's fair. Okay, so I will action surge, and I will run up and take some attacks against her with
Okay.
consequence. And if I flank her with my Echo Knight, they're all at advantage,
Yeah.
and I get 3 attacks because 2 from me and 1 from my Echo Knight.
This is fantastic.
This is bad.
So
Fair enough.
first roll is gonna be
Telefono.
a natural 18.
Hits.
And I'm gonna flip through to find my. Oh yeah. Second roll is a synthetic 19,
19 hits.
and last one is a 21.
Hits.
So remind me, consequence is 2d8 plus my dex.
Correct.
Awesome.
Nice weapon, yeah.
I didn't know you named your blades. That's amazing.
Consequence.
I think
So
they must have
15 for the
happened
first
more
hit.
in the different campaigns.
15.
Another 15 for the second hit. $12 for the last hit.
42 points of damage.
Yikes.
Oh, you're so cool.
Maleficent is on
Down?
death's door, you think.
Yeah.
Mhm,
At the
but it's her
end-
turn.
It will be Maleficent's going to take last legendary action before her turn.
Oh, before return, dang it.
She is going to touch you.
Oh no.
That's
The
cocked.
consequences.
That is going to be a Synth 26.
Is this a spell? Does Mage Slayer give me a... I get to attack her again!
No, come on! No!
I'm holding you to it!
She has not been able to use
When a
Mage
creature
Slayer,
within
like,
5 feet of you
ever.
casts a spell.
It's melee spell attack. Why?
August, she has used this
And
feat
I
so
still get
rarely.
advantage because Eldritch, my
Echo Knight.
Echo Knight's still there.
Atta girl.
22 hits, I assume?
Yep.
This is the Witch of Desanya.
Hubris.
Oh, you rolled
20? No, sorry. 19 damage. I rolled an 8 and a 7, and I
Please
got
tell me
plus
you
4.
killed her.
So
I
that's
think
19
you just
damage.
conked her out, my dude.
And
Which is
avenging
beautiful.
Megara, yeah. She had no chance.
To be fair, she
To
has
be fair,
her
my
daughter.
actual character has been stuck in a Gemall fight. Let me have this.
Okay, and
She
it is your daughter's
Yeah,
It
it's
is
her
her daughter. Hashtag mom strength. Mom strength
Barely
cars.
alive.
Okay.
No.
so she at least is gonna try this thing on you.
Uh-huh.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw. As you'll also be taking 11 points of damage.
But I get
Oh,
advantage
no.
on the saving throw because also Mage Slayer, right?
Yes, you do.
It's fine. I'm not great at It's a feat.
It's her feature, so
It's
when
so dope.
things that
I'm not great at con, but I do get
these
advantage.
are things I didn't know because we haven't played together with Meg.
yeah, so
Oh,
Meg's
that's
character.
a 19.
I forgot.
But you get advantage, right?
19
Oh.
barely fails.
What?
Oh.
That
Her
is.
DC Constitution
Does
saving
anyone
throw
have
is
inspiration they can give her?
21.
I
Unfortunately.
mean, do you want my inspiration this time?
The squirrel
Megara?
gives.
Do you want?
Well, I only
inspiration?
have +1 to con, so. it
Oh,
probably
Oh,
wouldn't
so you
help.
would need the
Oh.
20, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Fair.
Megara, you are paralyzed,
Boogity Fooks bow.
just like Kim.
That could have been worse.
Could have been a lot, and only 11 points of damage. It's just something that she can do to, like, stop people, especially you.
Except for now it's her turn.
But now it's her turn, and she's got to make that save. My DC is a 19.
Godspeed.
Con v con?
Con v con.
What's that box doing with this? If she succeeds, she might.
What
Not.
does she get to this?
I will let you know. She has a +4 con.
So she needs a.
She needs a
15 or higher.
What happens if we throw a couple level 20s and a level 3 cannon?
Yeah.
Box of Doom.
Can you disadvantage this, or did you use all your luck points?
I used all
I'll
luck
look.
points.
That's fine. I was just curious.
I didn't really want her to die.
Yeah, you're
so
fine.
I appreciate you.
Here we go.
Hold on. Is
Do
Will gonna
either of
roll
our
it?
bards have like cutting words or something?
William.
William.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, buddy. It's gotta be you. It's the baby roll. Now's the time.
Okay.
The baby roll of the
Hey,
The baby
you
roll.
roll low,
Yeah.
right? You roll low.
Okay, you see this? Don't eat it.
It's a 1 or a 20.
I need
There's
you
no in between with Will.
to take
These are
that.
in between. What is it?
Did you roll a nat 20?
August looks too happy. Did he roll a 20?
Maleficent stands as her invisibility drops. You watch as Paralyzed comes up to you, puts the staff in front of your eyes. I'll be taking this as insurance. This isn't over. Going to teleport away.
Power word count. It's not my turn. The damage is setting in.
Blood streams out of her mouth.
Oh.
On a natural 2.
William! My
Baby
man!
roll.
MVP of the night.
She has a choice to make, is what I'm saying. She can leave, or she can just get out of Dodge.
Or hear me out. She could just stand there for a round and think about the option.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. She's gonna think. Maleficent is known for not doing anything.
Yeah.
Maleficent
She's scrub.
puts the staff on the ground. Says something only you can hear
Is it an infernal?
in Inferno. And teleports away.
No! But she didn't take Antigone.
Did
No.
not take Antigone.
She was smart, because she knows I
Sickening
would've
race, because if she tried to
her now.
also take Antigone and do all this stuff, it would have killed her for staying.
Yep.
She had to leave at the start of her, and so by doing so, it's that, well, before I can die,
Can I heal my friends?
as we are out of initiative, yes.
I
What
can't
did
see
your
it.
restoration get?
No, it was until your
Antigone
next
out?
turn.
Both
Oh,
of
was it?
you,
Well,
I thought it was just-
I can't.
after a minute,
No.
paralysis drops.
So can he be healed now since it would have wrapped to his next
Yes,
turn?
as rapid
Okay,
to the next
okay.
turn, you can
Okay.
now.
First, can we get rid of the goldy gold before I heal my friends?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, let's get rid of the goldy gold.
What I will ask is, what are you guys?
So it has to be a 9th level dispel magic or some sort of trigger thing, but
You need some sort of
whatever,
dispel magic.
August might tell me something sneaky that would.
Good
Okay.
roll, dude.
Dude, good roll.
Because I have the power word heal, but I
Save
don't
the
know what that
lives.
would do.
You're
She's not
awesome.
hurt. She's not hurt.
Oh, I do have dispel magic.
Meg,
It has to be 9th
Oh.
level.
the paralysis ends. Picking up the sphere. This is where we're going to exchange rolls. Antigone, the sphere has been lifted, and you are face to face with your mother.
Sorry, I would have called. I didn't know where you were. Where have you been?
Oh, shit.
Oh gosh.
We're all afraid. What did she just break?
Breaking the staff, casting dispel magic,
Was it a monk?
rolling.
What staff? That would have been really cool.
I doubt
I doubt it, but that would have been really cool.
Is she still in the orb?
Yep.
No, she's out of the orb now.
9th level
She's-
dispel, or rolled up
She
to.
rolled up to. I see it.
You are sitting on the ground amidst rubble of a broken staff, and your mother is looking at you.
Thanks. Are you gonna say anything?
Randy is deeply
Why?
uncomfortable.
You don't listen to me.
I love how we're all cringing.
All of us in the background.
You and Dad were both adventuring at my age. It's not like it's a crazy thing.
Thumbelina, will you heal my daughter before I kill her?
I didn't take any damage, Mom. I'm fine.
I do not care!
Okay.
As she turns, you watch your mom and her Echo Knight boom, 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 start slashing at the gold. Within moments.
I'm gonna go up to Antigone and be like, she never liked me anyway, so it's very impressive that she's mad at you more than I've ever seen her mad at me.
This is
That
great.
made me feel better. That doesn't make me feel better.
As
She must really,
David's gonna
really
go up to
love
Antigone.
you.
It's been nice knowing you.
all of you are standing there, and after a moment,
Randy's normally
the
just like,
throne
"No."
is gone. All that remains is a simple tombstone with a tiger lily engraved upon it that was put there over 30 or so years ago.
Oh my gosh, we're so
Oh, that's so painful, though. Oh.
As you do so, all of you watch as the ground in front of the tombstone starts to rumble.
It's
I
You
really
all
hope
watch
that's
Meg
for me.
immediately sword at the ground and it's hand out. Saris, you pop out of the dirt.
Lily,
Is
you had
there
to
a bottle
make
of
it weird.
As you look at this scary woman with a shadowy clone Echo standing next to you both.
Antigone?
No,
Antigone?
don't kill her. That's
What?
my friend. She just got.
Antigone?
That's
Who's
my mom.
that? Oh.
Don't say anything. She's really mad right now. Just back away from the sword.
Corner.
Yes, Mom.
Are we in a round room? Please tell me we're in a round
It's
room.
basically a round room, but it's not. You want to tell
I'll
her?
just go wherever she points.
Yep, where's point, okay?
I'm just gonna hide behind the gravestone.
Meg comes up to you,
She's the
Thumbelina.
better part of Tyler.
You are just...
Can you do something about these thorns?
I mean, I could.
What's the point of being a queen if you can't even do that?
Gosh,
You can
aren't
do
you a
gardening.
queen?
No! At best, I think I'm still a criminal in a couple states.
No, you and me both. Him.
Oh, wow. That, yeah.
I don't really have any. Okay,
You have
fine.
shatter?
I do have shatter. That would
Hold
work.
that baby so bad.
Shatter at
Do
this
you want me
point
to hold
probably
that baby
would
for
work.
you?
Shatter. But do you want to go hang out with her?
Do you want to come hang out?
He's been
Yeah.
super fun.
That was a good
tonight.
face. That was a pretty good face of like, ah.
We've been having smiling
I do have
contests.
shatter. I don't have any like really cool spells, guys.
I mean, but like upcasting a shatter is gonna do some damage.
Yeah, got shatter.
You, all of you watch the thorns break and crumble away until only soft skylight is
I've got
here.
so much work to do. I've got to go back to court.
This is where Thumbelina and Fermeg, standing here on the beach, all of you guys watch. Meg dismisses the Echo Knight, and they basically you watch as Meg kneels down in front of the grave. Thumbelina, would you like to do anything at this point?
Oh, I was gonna do what she was doing.
Just kind of that moment.
I'm assuming I don't get a lot of time to come out here, even though I live on the island.
It's the word. You don't think you've even been with the yearly group in years. It's just there's so much to do these days. Saris, you see standing between the two is that young girl who has an arm around both, and they don't see this, but you do. After a moment, both you see Meg stands. At this point, I will start NPCing Thumbelina a little bit so you can be yours. They turn to you. You see Meg is looking at you all, still very stern. Thumbelina, you don't think she's mad. It's just more that like interest of seeing you guys. As Meg turns, answers, please. What's going on here?
We all look at her too.
Am I still in the corner?
Yeah, you are. But if everyone's looking at you, your mom's looking at you.
We met up because Janae's brother was missing and we were just gonna help look for him. We didn't expect it to turn into this big of a scale adventure.
It's supposed to be a treasure. She's like, your
Oh shoot,
brother
oh shoot,
goes to my
she might
daughter.
remember, oh shoot!
What?
I didn't think about that, oh shoot.
Remember what?
Your brother's missing?
Yeah, he's been missing for a little while.
Oh,
Antigone?
right. Oh
What?
So, because a stranger said someone was missing, you decided to leave home and do what exactly?
no. Look.
Hold on. Does this explain that non-coherent message I got from Captain Phoebus? It sounded like something serious, but he couldn't say what.
Oh yeah, we ran into him early on and he said he was gonna talk to you.
It's true.
Meg didn't have good insight, did she?
You will hear this in your head.
Oh no. Oh
I don't know what you did, young lady, but you will make that right.
no. Shoot. I'm so sorry.
Looking at the rest of you, Thumbelina just...
Because there was a hint that Meg might be the one who killed Sipper.
So, you all came to my island.
Her dad said it.
That's right.
Why did you come here? You see, Thumbelina at this point is kind of sitting on the headstone. Just, this is a very sacred site, of
It was
course.
Goldie
but-
Fluffer's fault.
Goldenfall teleported us here because she was mad at Saris for some
Oh,
reason.
she's just an awful woman. She's a bitch. I cannot stand her.
I
Can't
can't
argue
Same.
that she's dead.
She's
We're grateful
looking
for
at
that, by
Melanie,
the way.
baby.
Thank you.
There's a lot I need to do now, though. You see at this point, Thumbelina kind of looks at Meg, and you think maybe they have that telepathic communication. As Thumbelina just... Well, unfortunately, I would actually advise you all leave the island soon. Neverland is a bit wild these days.
Yep.
But thank you, I would suppose.
Somebody should probably find the other people on
yeah,
our ship. Like
that's
ran
what I was
off
gonna
into the
say.
forest. I
Yeah.
think.
She teleported our ship onto dry land.
Do you
Yeah.
see Thumbelina just... Oh, they're not gonna.
You tired bug.
Oh, that got dark.
Normal people on Neverland. They're probably really nice plants now.
Oh, that got even darker.
Okay, I guess.
Fairies and humans.
How do we get
Fae,
involved?
the Fae and the humans, a bunch of humans just popping into Neverland. The Fae probably had a field day. Like, you guys were probably fine because you're all skilled adventurers who immediately went to the beach because you knew what you were doing. Like,
Well, yeah.
yeah. You see, but somebody just, well, good luck on your quest. It was nice to see you, Antigone. You and your mother. Thumbelina turns, opens up this small little portal, walks through, and is
She's
gone.
got that nifty little skull.
You've got your nifty little, like, I can go home whenever I want.
I love it.
It's really cool. Being the Fairy Queen's got perks. Meg is staring down all of you. I want answers. Why was my daughter traveling with a bunch of random people?
He's not random, he's Goliath's kid.
You're making things worse.
Hi.
No, she likes Goliath.
Give it a couple hours. It's kind of a weird thing.
Noted. And what are you?
She's the squirrel who met Arthur once.
What the hell?
I'm not a squirrel anymore.
No,
Tiger
Antigone,
Lily's really
you
awesome.
find these random squirrel people and orcs and random girls and the half Goliath thingy. Whatever you are,
Yeah.
sir.
Best I can think is half gargoyle.
And
thing.
now you're halfway across the world? I'm sorry, and I'm getting reports that Agrabah was broken into and multiple other states. Was this you, young lady?
That wasn't us. That was the... What do they call themselves?
The pack.
Wolf.
The who?
They're evil. They want to
They're
skin
really
David.
evil.
You have had interactions with hostile mercenaries?
To be fair, they weren't really after her.
You don't get to talk, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
You're lucky I don't turn you to stone myself.
Oh gosh.
Can she do that?
You don't want to test. You see,
With the witch of Desanya.
I mean, it's not like we haven't been looking for responsible adults, but Adam and Belle were gone, and Merida was gone, and everyone was gone, so we just kind of did
And
what
to
we
be
could to help
fair-
out.
My
we are
parents
dealing
are-
with certain issues right now. Nothing we can't handle.
Oh, you're so cute and tired.
But I left because I was under the assumption
You're so cute and
that
tired.
while Eugene is a complete inept inbred, at least anyone else in Corona would keep you safe.
I mean, you guys are doing your Imagineer stuff, we're just dealing with the smaller stuff here.
To be...
And Captain Phoebus does know. He sent us like a sending stone so we can talk to him. He gave
That's
me
because
plane
out of
ship
all
stone,
of my idiotic friends, he's the only one with sense.
so we have like a sending stone we can talk to him, and he gave me like a plane shift stone, so if we're ever really in danger, we can get out.
I love how you're not mentioning that. It's gone.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I don't have it.
Yeah,
it's
we-
not on my character sheet.
We lost
Well,
those
yeah, no.
stones a while
But
ago.
you see-
A while ago.
I
Yes.
actually legitimately raised my hand.
Yeah.
To be fair, we were supposed to be kept safe from my family, and there was protection.
Don't tell her
there.
about that.
Well, they're not. I think what I was gonna say is I don't have the best relationship with my mom, and I'm jealous that you care so much about your daughter above everything else. And so, really, I'm just grateful that you want her safe above everything else. And now I'm a daughter of Artemis, but that's right, one right?
Yeah.
But also, we were trying to take care of each other, and I'm sorry, we didn't
You
realize.
ran away from your parents, and
No,
the
to be
first
fair, they
thing
kind
you
of tried to
did
kill me, but
was become a gods champion.
is that not an okay thing?
Antigone, I'm sorry you were in such poor company.
Oh.
But
There
it
are
is,
no good mother figures in this
but-
world.
it is clear.
I mean, aren't you like Athena's champion and everything?
I do not owe any god allegiance. Were I ever to break that oath, I can walk free. I thought I taught you better.
I mean, I didn't make any deals.
Gods help you for that.
if it's all the same to you, ma'am, Witch of Desanya, we respect your opinion and your responsibilities. We would like to continue on our quest. We promised a lot of people some help, and we would like to go and help them the best of our abilities.
I cannot stop you. Please do so.
Thank you.
Antigone, you and I will be returning home, and we will be seeking our home elsewhere.
Before she leaves, can I do like a check? Because that had been just like subtly mentioned before
What had?
about my brother and Meg.
Please do so. What check are you wanting to make?
I don't even know.
Insight?
History?
Like,
I would almost feel like it's insight because you would have had
Yeah,
to read
it would
into her
probably-
face about what you're telling me about your brother.
yeah.
It's a bit of insight, yeah.
Also, is Tiger Lily still there, or is she long
Gone
gone?
now.
Thought so.
When they stop kneeling at it,
Yeah.
Tiger Lily has
12?
something may have been in her face, but it's hard to tell over all the rage. You're not entirely sure what the other emotion was. But you all heard that sentiment expressed earlier. At the Framaguchis, that was said very audibly. So you can do with that what you will.
Could I just ask her,
Are you
like,
looking at me, Sid?
do you
Are you looking at me?
know of
Are you looking
any
at me?
anyone from Brood that like left Brood and hasn't come back?
Listen, kid.
I'm trying to be
I meet a
gentle,
lot
but
of people. I've met a lot of people. You're gonna have to give me names.
Just say his name.
Just do it.
Was it Sitka or
Yeah,
Sitka? Okay, Sitka. And then I'll watch specifically, and hopefully I can make another insight if she doesn't give me anything verbally.
Is Sitka your brother?
Yes.
You watch. Meg's face doesn't really change. How old are you?
Two, probably somewhere around there.
From Brood?
Yes.
Other Masha? You have another brother, Tanahi?
Yeah.
I learned about you. I studied you. You went to school when you were younger. Always favored the arts.
She's creepy.
Researching into the magic of music. Your totem was a bear. Tanahi's is a wolf. Sitka's was an eagle.
Was. She said was.
Child of Brood, I have no easy way to say this. But I have dark ghosts from my past. And was asked to do things that should not have been done. I was hired by certain people to find something of your brother's once. It's one of the only times I failed. In perfect clarity, he begged me not to kill him because he had to take care of you and Denahi, and I did not grant him that request. You see, she is thinking hard. I allow my daughter 1 month to aid you in your quest in recompense. Should you seek further retribution, I completely accept whatever penalties you may wish legally to pursue.
say anything. He'll just nod.
Do you have the journal?
I don't have the journal.
Who has the journal?
I have no idea.
Who does have the
I
journal?
Wait,
actually
we're
don't
just
know.
skipping past that?
I do.
You killed someone and we're just moving on?
We will talk about this later.
I have a bag of holding with items. I'm assuming that means
Oh,
I have
it's
all of
mine.
So I have it right now.
Can I have my backpack?
You guys all, it's that Pagbox. Who's got the journal? But yes, no.
Oh, bag
You,
of holding. Here we go.
He is so afraid of
dangerous people want that journal.
Oh yeah.
We've noticed.
Do you have any insight on how to understand it better?
I never found it. So, I can offer nothing. We will talk later. You see, she's kind of like thinking into him. Pray to your gods. They'll get you off the island.
Okay.
See, Meg takes off one of her bracers and then the other. You see, she hands them to you. He would have wanted you to have these.
Were they his?
Even darker.
I have much to attend to. Please let my daughter fulfill my failures through me.
You betcha.
At this point, she leans in ear, and if any harm comes to her, I will slit your throat like I did his.
That's very Meg.
Understood.
You see, she leans back. Do well on your quest.
Yes, ma'am.
She turned
Can I give her something before she goes?
already in darkness.
What were you gonna give her?
I was just
Probably
gonna
gonna,
give her a piece of
tug
paper
on
that says that I
whoever's
really
nearest to
deserve
me
it.
and like slowly give
Aw.
Kenai an awkward hug, group hug.
Uh-huh.
Like pull whoever's nearby to kind of
Start
grab
pulling. Get
this
here.
group hug so we can all hug Kenai.
That Meg over
Antigone's like, no!
So yeah.
So, your family's just as crazy as ours.
I don't know anything about your
I
family,
am
Cam.
so sorry.
Oh, it's chill.
Is it chill, Kenai?
No.
Yeah, I'll say, all of you know it's such a
It's not chill.
It's chill!
I think his voice
Kenai
broke.
would definitely be going off to the corner, but by himself.
Where's the corner? I think it was here. Like, you just kind of... I'm pretty sure the corner was here.
You just get Coda out and you just start talking to him in bear.
Yeah.
Like in tears.
You see,
And I'm hearing it all
Coda-
again.
and
Phil,
Sarah's...
Phil Collins lightly plays in the background.
Yes.
Oh no.
With the drums.
In fact,
Hey, Taylor.
you...
Oh.
Hey, Taylor, baby.
Coda looks at you just... Kenai,
Dude, you're actually gonna
I'm
be
so sorry.
Oh no.
Do you want a hug?
Oh, yeah.
Coda nuzzles into you hard. Well, it's okay. You got me.
That's right.
I'm your brother too. I didn't know that. I'm sorry we won't find Sitka out here.
That's alright. We'll find Denai.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we're gonna be a family. We gotta find.
Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'. You see Coda big nuzzles in.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Antigone,
Mama smiles.
you are watching this, having your world turned upside down.
Come here. I'll give it to you.
And as we sit beside this gravestone on a beach, sun about to set, That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh.
Thank you all so much for playing. Thank you all for watching.
Oh my god.
I'll see you all next time.
Why are our sessions so heavy?